They told me no, told me I couldn't come through. Every door locked, so I changed what I knew. They wouldn't get permission, now look what I do. I elevated my life, pseudo. Pseudo. They shut me out, left me with nothing to lose. Built it one command at a time, now I'm breaking through. Never needed that permission, I just needed the truth. I elevated my life, pseudo. Pseudo. Yeah, I begged for a chance, sent the resume out. No reply, no call, just silence and doubt. Everybody smiled when they wanted my cash, but when I needed a hand, they disappeared real fast. Bills on the table, barely food in the fridge. Trying to find one opportunity, one way across the bridge. Nobody saw the vision, nobody saw the flame. They looked at where I've been and tried to keep me the same, but I kept that passion when the bank hit zero. Nobody coming to save me, had to be my own hero. Couldn't get a job, so I went and made one. Built a channel from nothing, now look what it's become. Started with Linux and a dream in my head. Long nights learning while the whole world slept. Every command I typed put another brick down. They shut every door, so I built my own now. They told me no, told me I couldn't come through. Every door locked, so I changed what I knew. They wouldn't get permission, now look what I do. I elevated my life, pseudo. Pseudo. They shut me out, left me with nothing to lose. Built it one command at a time, now I'm breaking through. Never needed their permission, I just needed the truth. I elevated my life, pseudo. Pseudo. Yeah. Now things are changing, I can feel that shift. Opportunities coming in like I knew they would hit. Money finally moving, got momentum on my side. Same ones who said no, suddenly acting like we're fine. Funny how they show up when the numbers get bigger. Never saw the vision, now they watching every trigger. I remember empty shelves, I remember those days. Now people around the world tune in to see what's next. Fresh forensics, built from pressure and pain. Turn a dream into a business, now it's growing again. Community got my back, yeah they showing me love. Call me the GOAT, views on the rise. Yeah, we coming up from the underdog with nowhere left to go. The people around the world screaming fresh, let's go. And Zuzu show love when the road got rough. When I needed support, yeah, you showed me enough. I ain't forget the ones who believed from the start. The comments, the members, the people showing heart. This ain't just my win, this belongs to us too. They denied my permission, I elevated with pseudo. No handouts, no open doors, no backup plan. Just a dream, a terminal, and a reason to keep going. They said no access, I said pseudo. They told me no, told me I couldn't come through. Every door locked, so I changed what I knew. They wouldn't get permission, now look what I do. I elevated my life, pseudo. Built it from nothing, now the whole thing grew. From an empty fridge to a worldwide view. Underdog story, now I'm living the proof. They wouldn't let me in, so I became pseudo. One command at a time, one video at a time, one dream at a time. Fresh forensics from deny. So I became
One video at a time, one dream at a time. Fresh forensics from denied to elevated. So I became pseudo. So I became pseudo. I'm a success story. Why you treat me like a threat? Changed my whole life, but you ain't changed your mindset. Did my time, pay my dues, still ain't earn respect. Moving forward now, but the past I can never forget. I'm a success story, but you still see the crime. Still judge me by a chapter from another lifetime. I went from selling cocaine to pushing commands. Now I'm typing through the pain, kernel in my hands. Yeah, I was living wrong, yeah, I ain't gonna lie. Chasing fast money, watching good years die. Make decisions that I carry to this day, but I changed my whole life. Stop looking at me that way. 98.8% conviction rate, still to my case to trial. Dirty cops lied on the stand, put their hand on the Bible. Douglas Habean versus the United States. Courtroom full of pressure. Allegations I was moving weight. Found guilty, but I still claim my innocence. Still got questions, what happened to the evidence? Then my time came home, tried to rebuild. Why they kept handing me the past like a bill? Can't get higher, lies told, doors closed in my face. They see where I've been before they see where I stand today. Treat me like a liability, like I'm something to fear. When I'm an asset with a vision, God brought me here. I devoted everything to build something real. Turn pain into purpose, the truth got revealed. Every scar on my back got a story attached. Too many knives in the spine, now I'm watching my back. Been burned so many times, trust don't come easy. Smiles look different from the ones that deceive me. So if I seem distant, understand what I survived. I had to separate from the fake just to stay alive. They want to owe me, they understand to owe me. Maybe it's easier than watching me evolve, but that man is gone now. I built a new life, and I refuse to let the past decide it all. I'm a success story. Why you treat me like a threat? Changed my whole life, but you ain't changed your mindset. Did my time, pay my dues, still ain't earn respect. Moving forward now, but the past I can never forget. I'm a success story, but you still see the crime. Still judge me by a chapter from another lifetime. I went from selling cocaine to pushing commands. Now I'm typing through the pain, kernel in my hands. No family on the line, no friends at the door. Just me, my determination, always wanting more. 5 miles every morning, put the pain in the road. Then come back home and put my soul into the code. Linux over everything, I built my own lane. Every terminal session got a piece of my pain. Abandoned by people I thought would stand tall, so I swore allegiance to the Cali Linux flag. Black dragon on the screen, green text in the night. When the world turned cold, the command line felt right. I didn't need permission, I didn't wait for a call. Started building my own future, one command at a time. Y'all channel started growing in, people came through from all around the world saying first we see you. Every comment, every member, every person showing love, help pull an underdog up when life got rough. It makes me angry that they still look down. I built this from nothing with nobody around. No job, no opportunity, no hand to extend.
Alright, what's up guys? Fast Forensics, baby. Let me get this music. Let me get this music off. There we go. What's up, everybody? Fresh Forensics in the building. Here we go. Happy Thursday to everyone. For some of you, it's probably already Friday. So I purposely let the music play because these are new tracks. Everybody likes the music, so I took a few hours out of the day yesterday and went back and made some more music to add to the collection. So you are hearing original music. Yeah, we don't just the brand is bigger than just forensics or forensics of the self. The brand is bigger than what we're doing in the terminal. It extends well outside of the terminal. I'm trying to build something here, man. This is like music for us, by us. Every other culture, they have the same thing. We need to have this as well. So that's why you see Ubuntu on the Ubuntu painting behind me. You see the Kali Linux painting behind me. All of my clothes say Fresh Forensics or Kali Linux or something related to Linux. The music expresses the same thing as everywhere, everything. This is how it's supposed to be. This is the culture. So the music is for us and it's by us. And if you're interested in getting that, you guys can head over to my GitHub repository, and I have added some of the new music to the repository. So those songs that you just heard, those have been added to the repository. Go ahead and head over to github.com/Douglas Fresh Habian. I'm going to drop the link for this in the chat for you guys. I got 33 repositories, 33. I'm always going to have 33 repositories, never more, never less. It will always be 33. If you click on Kali Linux Music, head up to the upper right, click on the green box, copy the HTTPS URL to the clipboard. Here are all of the songs right here. All of the songs are right here. And I show you how you can also play those from the command line, because we do everything from the command line on this channel, right? So you are going to do a git clone. You go ahead and make a test directory. CD inside of the test directory. We're going to do a git clone of that repository. When that git clone has completed, what's up, Brett Johns? Once the git clone has completed, you can CD inside of that newly created directory. It is called Kali Linux Music. We're just waiting for that to complete. What's up, guys? Glad that you could be here. Wasn't sure if I was going to do a stream tonight because I'm actually preparing for this weekend. I'm planning on doing, another 6 to 8 hour stream tomorrow night because it's the weekend. So I'm planning on doing some very long streams both Friday and Saturday. So I'm actually preparing for that. But I wanted to nonetheless create a stream, maybe just for 2 hours, because it's hard to stay away. And I'm obsessed with this Linux thing. So, I got too much passion to just remain quiet. And it is Thursday night. So, people are already out and about getting ready for the weekend. So we have this newly created repository called Kali Linux Music. When you CD inside of that, this is what you will see. Pretty much everything is an MP3 file. You have the license and you have the README. What I like to do to make this easy is just remove the license, remove the README file, and what you are left with are just the MP3 songs. And then you can use something called MPV. This is a media player. You can use it on the command line, and you can literally just run MPV with an asterisk, and it will play every single song in that repository. Super cool way of doing this. You can play the music straight from the command line. Like, how cool is that, right? Or you can play specific songs. So I can run MPV, and I The new one that everybody is loving right now is called Sudo. So I can play a specific song, right? And for those that are asking for the link, here's the link.
They told me no, told me I couldn't come through. Every door locked, so I changed what I do. They wouldn't give permission now. Look what I do. I elevated my life.
Sudo.
They shut me out.
And there you go. So you are more than welcome to that music. It is yours. Do what you want with it. Play it in your house, in your car. Use it for your content creation. Have at it. Enjoy. That's for all of us. And I will continue to bring more music to the table for us. All right, let's take a look at this chat, guys. We got a lot of people up in here. You guys are amazing. This is the best community right here. We are literally, guys, we're building something together. We're building something. Fresh Forensics is a community, and it's an amazing community. Built this thing from nothing, out of trial and tribulation, out of the ashes. Philip Collier, what's up, bro? Nestor in the building. What do we got here? We got I don't recognize this guy. This might be a new one right here. He wants to get into some Android stuff. Ooh, my man. We can definitely do that. com.metasploit.stage. Yeah, we'll circle back to that in a little bit. JDEX is the only way. JDEX is fire. I personally like to use APK tool and just delve into it from the command line. I don't like the GUI, but JDEX is fire. What's up, RHS 966? How's it going? What's up, Nestor in the building? He says, what's the name of the song? That was Sudo. Those songs that you just heard were the two songs were Sudo, and then the other one is called Success Story. And yes, I dropped the link for that for you guys. It's already Friday for some of you, right? Very cool. Nestor says, fuck yeah, last day of the week, finally the weekend, and we definitely got some good things planned. Ice cold Amstel pints for tonight. Nice, man. Drinking and typing, drinking and hacking. It sounds like a damn good night. And we already got our first contribution for the evening by none other than the one and only Nestor. I appreciate you, Nestor. I appreciate you so much, man. Thank you for that. Thank you. Round of applause for Nestor. I appreciate you, man. That helps more than you could possibly understand, honestly. So thank you. And Brett Johns up in the building. What's up, man? I'll tell Mikey you said what's up. I just talked to Mikey today, in fact. And I talked to Mikey today, and I told him if he creates a short, he wants to start streaming. Mikey wants to start streaming, and I told him, man, I'll help you out in any way I can, you know. But he created a short, and he ran into some issues because it's hard. OBS Studio has a steep learning curve, so he ran into some issues. But he actually created the short, and I'm gonna. I told him I will play your short on my channel, and I will get your name out there. So he wants to start streaming. So I'm gonna be playing a short that he created in the next few days. And you know what, man? When I started doing this 3 years ago, I wish that I had somebody that was willing to do that for me. That's a big deal. And he knows that it's a big deal, but that's a big deal, man. I wish that I had somebody that would have been willing to, you know, get my name out there when I had first started this YouTube thing. And I'm going to do that for him. He wants to start streaming. RHS is asking for my email. I'll drop that in the chat here in 1 second. Brett Johns coming straight from Australia. Link for the stream. Philip Collier says, what's up, dude? Just stopping by to see some cool terminal stuff. We're going to definitely show you some cool terminal stuff. Just hang tight. Let me get through the introductions. Reach says, thanks for the music. Thank you. Appreciate you, man. Thanks for the support. Friday already, and there we go. Oh man, Brett John, he already got a 6-pack on. This guy's not messing around. Okay, so somebody was asking about my email. I'm going to drop that in the chat if you want to reach out to me privately. Here is my email address. It is douglashavian@tuta.com. And Brett Johns says he's great with LLMs too. He is. He's actually very good with LLMs. He knows what he's talking about. And I'm interested in incorporating some of his content on the channel. You know, he's got some things he's got to learn how to do, obviously, as anybody would, just starting off with content creation. But I'm more than happy to guide him through the whole process and share my experience with him and help him avoid obstacles that I could not avoid when I was doing this. The guy's got some. He brings some things to the table. He knows a lot about AI and LLMs, etc., and so forth. He knows a lot. He created something spectacular, amazing, and I would like for the world to know about it. So we're going to make that happen. So you guys probably noticed that every time I post something in the chat, it's literally posting 3 messages for each message that I type, because I am now streaming on YouTube, Twitch, and Kick, trying to get this Fresh Forensics thing out there to the world. So we are streaming simultaneously on YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. Just started up accounts on both Twitch and Kick, so I am getting my name out there and starting from the bottom all over again. What's up? Asking about the email. Yeah, I posted that. You should have the email. Yep. And what is that? Dion at Kuru says Mauritius here. All right, guys. So we're going to be doing some terminal stuff. It's terminal time. I'm going to probably save the Android stuff. I'm going to be doing Android tomorrow. I know I said we were done with that, but more things have been created and there's more stuff to talk about, and there's new material. And since the Android stuff is doing very well, so that you guys know, tomorrow I'm going to do my best to start earlier, and I'm going to go hard. I'm going to go hard and I'm going to go long, and it's going to be all about Android again tomorrow. We're going to do yet another Android marathon part 4, and I'm trying to go from like 5 to 8 hours tomorrow. And then Saturday, we're going to be doing something different. In fact, guess what? Saturday, I got a special guest that's going to be coming on for a few hours. I'm not going to tell you who, other than to say that he has twice as many subscribers as I do. I have like 25,000 subscribers. He has more than twice the amount of subscribers that I have on YouTube. And he does hacking. He's got some pretty cool hacking gadgets, and we're going to be bringing him on Saturday. Special guest, surprise guest. So stay tuned for that. That'll be Saturday, and that should be very interesting, guys. So stay tuned for that, man. We got so much going on. We got so much in the works. It's about to be really good. All right. I'm just checking my phone real quick before we get started. All right, so we're going to be doing some stuff in the terminal. I figured that we could make a good stream based off of this topic. We could spend a couple hours on this topic, because there are a lot of, well, let's face it, the terminal is one of the most powerful things on the planet. There's nothing that you cannot do in the terminal. So I thought it would be interesting to just spend a little bit of time showcasing some tips, tricks, and techniques for doing things inside of the terminal. You know, we can talk about terminal emulators, shells, and all the different things that we are able to accomplish between those two things. I get asked a lot of questions related to what kind of setup that I'm using. So we're going to delve into that. I'm going to show you guys a couple things, and we're also just going to kind of we're kind of just going to have fun. It's Thursday. We're getting ready for the weekend. We're going to have fun, and we're gonna showcase a bunch of interesting tools. And if you guys have some suggestions, let me know. We can install some stuff. We can mess around with some stuff. So for those of you that do not know, I'm using a terminal emulator, and it is called Terminator. That is what you see on the screen. This is my terminal emulator. It is also a multiplexer. It allows me to open up more than one window pane and allow me to have multiple instances of a shell running at once, right? This is a terminal emulator. I love Terminator, and I use it every single day. If I do a what is on Terminator, you get back that it is multiple GNOME terminals in one window, right? So if you are interested in installing Terminator, you can run the command sudo apt install Terminator, just like that, and it will install Terminator. And once you have Terminator installed, you can actually configure this on your system so that when you open up a shell, your default shell is Terminator, right? Because if you're using Ubuntu, and this is a great opportunity for you guys, drop something in the chat. Let me know, what system are you using, and what system are you guys using out there? What terminal emulator are you using? Your default terminal emulator, if you're using one, your default shell. I'm curious to hear back from you guys on that. As you guys know, I'm using Ubuntu. If I cat out the contents of the etc or etc/os-release file, I'm using Ubuntu 26.04 LTS for long-term support, code name Resolute for Resolute Raccoon, and that's what you see back here is the Resolute Raccoon. Now, if you're using Ubuntu, right, the default, if you were to just run the command Control-Alt-T, right, that's the key binding that will open up a shell on your system, Control-Alt and T. And you see that when I run Control-Alt-T, it's actually it opens up a Terminator emulator. That is not what normally happens by default. I have configured this on my system. So I'm going to show you how you can do the same thing for your emulator of choice. Doesn't have to be Terminator, but I'm going to show you how I'm able to accomplish that. Because by default, that's not what happens. In fact, on Ubuntu, normally what you're going to get is going to be this it's like that purple, that classic purple screen that you are familiar with. This is what you would normally see, right? When you run Control-Alt-T, this is what you normally get. And I don't like it. You can't split it down the middle, right? You can't split it down the middle, vertically, horizontally. You can't do any of that. You can open up additional tabs, but that's not going to suffice. I want to be able to split my terminal in various ways, and that's one of the reasons why I use Terminator, right? So how can we configure our system so that when I run Control-Alt-T, it opens up my emulator of choice, like you see on the screen. It opens up Terminator, right? How can I configure my system to do that? The way that we accomplish this, what he says that, what do we got here? Laugh out loud. Thanks for the shout out. It's an island in the Indian Ocean. Wow, man. Very cool, man. Is that where you're at right now, bro? Are you literally on an island, bro? That's crazy. Philip Collier says, Bluefin, Universal Blue. Interesting. Oh, Starship prompt. Bro, I love Starship. In fact, I'm using Starship right now, bro. I'm using Starship right now. I love Starship. Starship is awesome. Starship will allow you to customize your prompt. Starship is super cool. That is literally what I am using right now with my fish shell. I love Starship, man. Super cool. So yeah, awesome, man. Dion says Debian with a bare metal Kali install. We got guys going bare metal, easy to work for hours in a good term setup. Absolutely. Tmux is pretty cool. Yeah, Tmux is awesome. Do I have Tmux installed or not? Let's see. If I run which on Tmux, I do. So we can open up an instance of Tmux just by typing Tmux. Now, if you're like in a server environment, you know, you SSH into a server, therefore you don't have access to GUIs, you don't have access to a desktop environment, Tmux is going to be the choice 100%. And with Tmux, it's a multiplexer, so you can have multiple panes. You can split those panes down the middle, and you can split them vertically as well as horizontally. And there are also key bindings to do that. There are key bindings, and I actually don't remember the key bindings off the top of my head. I know it's like Control B and then like Shift and something. I can't actually remember what those are off the top of my head. Somebody remind me. But Tmux is awesome. Tmux is a great terminal multiplexer, especially in a server type environment. All right, so let me show you how this works. Okay. Oh, so yeah, you're literally on an island. That is crazy, man. That is so cool. What's up? Very powerful message. Glad that you can be here, man. Interesting. All right, so if I go over to settings, I'm gonna open up my settings, okay, and bring my GUI over to the screen that I'm sharing, so you can see this. So I have my settings open, and if I click on keyboard over on the left-hand side, I'm clicking on keyboard. And once I've clicked on keyboard, I can scroll down to the bottom. At the very bottom, you see that it says keyboard shortcuts. Keyboard shortcuts. If I click on keyboard shortcuts, we have a ton of different shortcuts. Your system already comes with these shortcuts already pre-installed. And I am looking for custom shortcuts. Okay, so once again, open up settings over on the left-hand side. Click on keyboard. This is for a Debian-based system. This might be a little different for you guys that are using non-Debian-based systems. But you're going to click on keyboard. All the way at the bottom, we have keyboard shortcuts. You click on View and Customize Shortcuts, and that's going to open up the keyboard shortcuts menu. Now at the bottom, near the bottom, you have something called custom shortcuts. And when I click on that, you see that I have already added one. It is for Terminator. You probably already have something here. You probably already have one here, and that's okay. If you do, just remove it. Okay, remove the current shortcut that you have. Go ahead and remove that. Okay, and I'm gonna start over. So I'm going to add a custom shortcut. I have to provide it with a name. I'm gonna call it Terminator. And then you have to provide the command. And this is where you're gonna want to go back down to your emulator or your shell, whatever you are using, and you're going to want to figure out the path to the emulator of choice. So let's say that you're using Tmux. Let's say that you don't want to do this for Terminator. That's fine. We're just going to run a command to determine where the binary is in our file system. So for those of you that want to make Tmux your default your default emulator that opens up on the key binding Control-Alt-T, just go ahead and run which. You can use the which command, and we're going to run which on tmux, and that tells you where it's located in the file system. All right, I want to make this for Terminator, so I'm going to run which on Terminator. Once I've determined where it's at in the file system, I'm just going to copy that path, right? Copy that path. This is basic system administration stuff, super basic. I'm going to go back down to the GUI. I'm going to paste that command in, and then finally, I need to set the shortcuts, and this is where I'm going to make it Control-Alt-T. So I'm literally going to press Control-Alt and T. And you can see that it has recognized that. And finally, I'm going to click Add. And there we go. It's that simple. It's that simple. So now, when I press Control-Alt and T, you see that it opens up an instance of the Terminator terminal emulator. So one more time, let's say that, once again, you don't want to do this for Terminator. You want to do it for something else. That's fine. Let's do the same thing for tmux, because tmux is good too. I love tmux, right? Let's do it for tmux. View and customize shortcuts. I'm going to go down to custom shortcuts, and I'm going to, I could just add a completely new one with a different key binding. But the reason I'm doing this is because everybody knows the default way to open up a shell or an emulator is Control-Alt-T. This is the universal key binding, right? So I'm going to remove that key binding, and then I am going to do it over again. I'm going to add a shortcut. This time, let's do it for tmux. Once again, I need to determine the path to tmux. That's located in user bin tmux. I'm going to copy that path. I'm going to paste that path into the command prompt. And finally, we're going to set the shortcut Control-Alt and T and hit Add. And bada bing, bada boom. Now we have a new key binding. It's going to open up. It's going to open up tmux, hopefully. Supposedly. Almost. It should have, but it didn't. Wonder why it won't open up tmux or tmux. That's interesting. I guess maybe it's because of the fact that let me check something here. It might be because of the fact that you have to have an existing instance of an emulator first, and you have to drop in the tmux. It doesn't even have a, it doesn't, it doesn't work the same. But then again, I believe there's a snap package for tmux. So if I run snap search on tmux, do we have a snap? We do have a snap package. We do have a snap package. I'm going to try something here. Whoops. I'm going to remove my instance of tmux. I run apt search on tmux. Here it is, right here, tmux. It is installed, terminal multiplexer. I'm going to remove it. I'm going to run sudo apt purge tmux. I'm going to install it as a snap package and see if that makes any difference in me being able to do that. In any event, if you're familiar with tmux, tmux is amazing. It's powerful. It has key bindings, and you kind of depend on those key bindings in order to do things like split the screen. I'm going to run sudo snap install tmux. I'm going to add -- classic onto that, and I'm going to see if that changes things at all for that, as far as me being able to attach it to a key binding. Also, though, there are a ton of different terminal emulators and terminal multiplexers. And there's another one that we can install on our system that you might not think of doing. And this one's really interesting. I'm going to show you that one in 1 second here. So if I run which on tmux, the path is going to be different now because I installed it as a snap package. If I do a what is on which, I love using the which command. The which command is used to locate a command. So when I run which on tmux, it gives me the path. And that path has changed because I removed it from my apt repositories and I reinstalled it using snap. And I'm doing that because I want to see if that changes the ability for me to create a custom shortcut, if that will change that in any way. So I'm going to remove that shortcut again. And I'm going to create a new shortcut. I'm going to paste in the new path. And we're going to see if that changes things at all. So I'm trying to add a key binding so I can open up tmux just by pressing Control Alt and T. So let's add that and let's see if this works. I've never actually tried this before, so let's see if it works. All right, so I'm going to run Control Alt and T, and it will not do it for tmux. So we can do it for Terminator, but for some reason it will not let us do it for tmux. That's interesting. All right, well, I want to try it for another one now because I'm actually now I'm interested. I'm curious to know what my limitations are. So there is a shell that you can install on Linux that is normally associated with Windows, and that is PowerShell. And some of you guys are probably thinking, are you serious, man? PowerShell on Linux? Yeah, PowerShell on Linux. And it's actually pretty amazing. It's actually pretty amazing. For Debian-based systems or people using Ubuntu, you can install it using Snap. Yet again, it's a Snap package, so I can run Snap info on PowerShell. And it's actually pretty cool that you can use PowerShell on Linux. And there's some benefits to being able to do that. Because PowerShell it's very powerful. You know, it uses commandlets. And I'm going to show you an example of why I would actually use PowerShell on Linux. Besides the fact that if you're interested in doing ethical hacking, you know, OSINT or bug bounty, etc., and so forth, and you want to do it on a Windows system using Linux as the platform, then you probably want to be familiar with PowerShell commands. So it's also a great way to learn about PowerShell from a Linux system instead of having to install Windows. You know, it's actually pretty cool that you can do that. So I've installed PowerShell, and I'm going to run which on PowerShell so I can get the path. I'm just curious to see now if it will allow me to open PowerShell up with a key binding. That has me interested now because it wouldn't let me do it with tmux, but it allows me to do it with Terminator. So I'm taking a quick side quest, guys. Now I want to know. I'm interested in knowing. And you know, sometimes you just have to use trial and error for this to see what your limitations are. So I'm going to try this. We're going to find out. We got time. I'm going to remove that shortcut. I'm going to create a new one. I'm going to give it the path to where PowerShell is installed on my system. And I'm curious to know if this is going to work or not. If it doesn't work, then it's just, in my opinion, it's yet another reason to be using Terminator, because Terminator allows you to do things like this without any issues. So we're going to do Control Alt and T, and I'm going to do add. All right. So does this work? Will we be able to open up PowerShell with a key binding or not? I'm going to do Control Alt and T, and I'm not seeing it, man. It's not letting me do that. I'm surprised that it's doing that. I'm actually genuinely surprised that it's not allowing me to do that. That kind of sucks. I'm a little disappointed in that. I'm disappointed. Well, yet another reason why you should be using Terminator, because we do not have that limitation with Terminator. So my side quest is completed. I'm left feeling disappointed, and I'm going to switch back to Terminator, and I'm done. Side quest over. So Terminator and user bin Terminator, and add shortcut Control-Alt-T, and there we go. Disappointing. All right. So while we have the topic of PowerShell on our minds, yeah, you can literally install and run PowerShell from Linux. How cool is that? So let me show you how this works. I'm going to get rid of some of these panes. This is absolutely cool that you can do this. So to drop into an instance of PowerShell, you just simply type PowerShell. And we are now using PowerShell on our Linux system. So we can run help, and we're able to pull up a help menu, a set of help options. And if you know anything about PowerShell, it uses a different syntax. It uses it leverages these things called commandlets, and you can go super deep down the rabbit hole with these. But we do have tab auto completion, so I can run. I can type get and then dash, and then simply by hitting tab, it will auto complete, and it will get you started by giving you a list of all of these different commandlets that you're able to run. If you've never done this before, it's actually kind of cool. So we can run things like get host, right? Get back information, as if we're using Microsoft PowerShell. People just tuning into this are going to think that I switched to Windows. They're going to be like, no way. This guy just switched to Windows. I can't believe it. He's using Windows, right? No, sir. No, sir. We can run get member. We get nothing back for that. We can run get process. It's kind of similar to running top on Linux, right? So you kind of have to play with these. Some of them actually don't provide you with any output. Some of them work. Some of them don't. But one of the coolest ones, we can get the uptime. Just kind of can go through these and mess around with them and see which ones work. We can use get random and create a random number. But in my opinion, one of the coolest ones that you can use, and there's a specific reason why, is going to be something called test connection. Test connection. So everybody is probably familiar with the ping command, right? If I do a what is on ping, what is on ping, ping is used to send ICMP echo requests. You know, it's a basic networking command. I can run ping on 1.1.1.1 and hit enter, and it's going to continue to send ping requests to 1.1.1.1, right? And I didn't specify a count. I didn't say send 9 ping requests. So it's literally just going to keep doing it. It's just going to keep doing it until I stop. If you want to actually specify a number, then you can run ping with -c, and I can say, hey, send 3 ping requests. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't provide a destination. And it will literally send 3 ping requests, right? But here's a limitation, though. There's a limitation with the ping command on Linux, and that is that without using some type of scripting language, just using the ping command alone, you cannot send ping requests to multiple hosts. You cannot, unless you start using scripting or something. You know, you default just using the ping command. You cannot do that. But there's this interesting thing that you can do inside of PowerShell that effectively allows you to send ping commands to multiple hosts simultaneously. It's super cool. And you can do that by running a test connection, and you can specify more than one host, and you simply include a comma between each host. So I can simultaneously send ping commands to more than one destination. In this example, I'm sending it to 1.1.1.1, 8.8.8.8, and 9.9.9.9. And when I hit enter, you see that it begins that process. I happen to think that that is just incredibly cool. Maybe that's just the geek in me that I didn't realize existed until recently, but I think that that's awesome. And it's not just with IP addresses. So we can also use domains, right? So I've never done it with an IP address and a domain simultaneously. So I'm not sure if it will do that or not. Let's find out. And it does. Yeah, how cool is that? So I sent ping requests to 1.1.1.1 as well as to Kali.org. So that's actually very cool. So you can do that as well. So we could run test connection and feed it multiple domain names, Kali.org, malvad.org, hit enter, and that's pretty cool. I got to say, that's pretty cool. So one of the more interesting capabilities of PowerShell, in my opinion. Somebody's saying get child process. Yeah, we could run get. We have get child item. And that's get child item is like the equivalent of ls. It's literally giving you everything in my current directory. I don't think it's get child process, is it? Let's run get child process. No, I think it's just get process. I thought it was just get process, and that's the equivalent of like the top command. Okay, so yeah, that's PowerShell, right? We're not going to spend too much time on that. One of the more interesting things that you can do inside of the terminal. So I'm using Terminator. This is my terminal emulator, my multiplexer. One of the things I love about it is you can get really crazy with the customization. So if I right click and choose preferences, we can get very deep in how we customize this, very deep. And you can actually go as far as to, you can create custom profiles and custom layouts, so that all I have to do is hit one command and it will automatically open up Terminator, and it will automatically split it down the middle, split it horizontally, and it will do it for you just by running one command. It's very cool that you can do that. You can actually have it run custom commands upon opening up a new instance. You can go very deep with this. It has a ton of key bindings, and I like that because I like to use the mouse as little as possible. So Terminator has a lot of key bindings. I'm going to give you an example of some of my favorite ones. So I am not using a mouse. So when it comes to splitting the window, I can do Control Shift and O. It splits it horizontally. If I do Control Shift and E, it splits it vertically. I can continue to do that. Control Shift O, Control Shift E, and it will continue to split those horizontally and vertically. Now, once I have done that, we can go as far as I've customized the color of this so that it is this color of blue. That's not the default color. It's usually red. I customized that color by going into preferences, and somewhere in here you can customize that. I think it's in this section. I've also chosen to make my emulator semi-transparent. You can do that by going into profiles and clicking on background, and I've chosen to have a transparent background as opposed to a solid color. If it were a solid color, that's the default option. This is what it would look like. Nothing wrong with that, right? But I like to see through. So if I have things running on the desktop behind it, I can see what's running on my desktop. I can see that GUI and still be running commands over top of it. I like that. And so let's say, for example, that, you know, I'm looking at a GitHub page. By having it transparent, that GitHub page can be behind my emulator. And because I've chosen to have it be semi-transparent, I'm able to see that, right? Just like this. So I can actually see, and I can actually just look at the material and copy the commands as I'm running them in the terminal. I like that personally. Some people don't like it to be transparent like that, but you do have that option, right? So once you have learned how to split the terminal in various ways, right? Horizontally and vertically. This is the most basic use of it. You can also do this by right-clicking, and I can click split vertically and split horizontally. You can do it using the mouse too. I just prefer to do it using key bindings. But now watch how far we can take this. So I'm going to split the window, Control-Shift-O. I'm going to split it vertically, Control-Shift-E. And now by pressing and holding down Control and Shift, I can use my arrow keys and I can move these windows around. I can make them bigger. I can make them smaller. I can go from the left to the right by pressing and holding Control Shift and using my arrow keys. So you can get really granular in how you choose to do this. And then of course, this is the font is too small. You can barely see that. So by pressing and holding Control, Shift, and plus, it will make the size of the prompt, the font in the prompt, it will make it bigger. Control, Shift, and just Control and minus sign will make it smaller. Control, Shift, and plus to make it bigger. Control and the minus sign to make it smaller, right? So we can run something like, I'm going to run C matrix with dash C, and I'm going to run C matrix with white font. I press Alt and the arrow key, and that allows me to move between panes. I'm never touching the mouse. So once you get used to this, it's incredibly fast. That's the whole purpose, is so that you can do this and you can be very quick about it. So I'm just pressing Alt and I'm maneuvering with the up, down, left, right arrow keys. I'm maneuvering through the panes, right? And those are the basics of using Terminator and the various key bindings. There's a lot more you can do than that, but those are just the basics. So that's Terminator. It's my favorite multiplexer. And as somebody did point out, tmux is another one. And tmux is awesome too. I love tmux. If you were ever curious about, if you ever wanted to know what shells are actually installed on your system, you can cat out the contents of Etsy shells, and it will tell you all the shells that are installed on your system. So we have fish, stream, dash, bash, sh, and PowerShell doesn't show up because PowerShell is technically a snap package. So I'd have to run snap list, and that's how I'll get back that information for a PowerShell. This is PowerShell, right? So that's how you would do that. So if we run tmux, that's going to open up tmux. Tmux is amazing. You do need to know how to use the various key bindings that are associated with tmux. You can also split the screen horizontally and vertically. The way that you do that is kind of weird. So you have to press Control B, and then you have to press the % symbol. So that means Control B followed by Shift and 5. So it's very weird, but that's how you would do that. It's very weird. And you can actually pull up a cheat sheet for tmux straight from your desktop. You can pull that up. It's literally going to be available to you right on your desktop. So you're definitely going to need a cheat sheet for tmux if you have never used it before, because you can't use a mouse. Not normally. Not not normally. There's actually a way you can configure it. You can configure it so that you can use a mouse, but most people don't actually know that. So we can split this horizontally. We can split it vertically. We can move between the panes by Control B and letting it go, Control B, and then the arrow sign, the arrow direction key. We can alternate between those. We can also push that from the left to the right. All similar to Terminator. It's just the key bindings are a little bit less intuitive, but you can do that as well. If anybody remembers how to open up the help options, there's like a whole help menu using tmux. Let me know. I forget what that key binding is. It's been a while, but that's like something that you're definitely going to want to know how to do. You're able to use a specific key binding to open up the help menu. If anybody can beat me to that, let me know. I'll tell you in 1 second. So it's Control B. Okay, so to open up the help menu inside of tmux, you're going to press Control B and then let go, followed by Shift and the question mark. The key bindings are very strange. So Control B, let go, Shift, and question mark. And you have to like do it fast. And this opens up this help menu. And this is where you can find all of your key bindings, is by opening up this help menu. And somewhere in here, you can actually enable your mouse. I can't remember what option it is, but there is a way to actually enable your mouse so that you can switch panes, resize your panes all by clicking on the mouse. And somewhere in here, there's actually a key binding to show the clock. Here it is right here. Here's the key binding for that. So if I move over to the next pane, I can run Control B followed by T, and it opens up a clock. So there's some very cool stuff that you can do with tmux. So there's some very cool stuff. I love tmux, but yeah, that's going to be it for that. We're not going to go too much further in that, down that rabbit hole, because it is 100% a rabbit hole. All right, so that's a quick look at tmux. But we're using Terminator, and I'm actually using the fish shell. I absolutely love the fish shell for many reasons. If you're interested in installing fish, if you want to get some more information on it, you can just run apt info fish. That'll give you some information on fish. If you choose to install it, just run sudo apt install fish. Now, once you've installed fish, you can drop into an instance of fish simply by running fish. It's that easy. And by default, okay, this is where you can get really deep into customizing your prompt, and this is where you would be interested in something like Starship, and there's a whole process to get Starship up and running. I'm not going to go into that in this video, but just default out the gate, fish comes with some incredible features. Okay, there's a reason why I love fish so much. It has colorization, it has auto completion, and it has auto suggestions. Let me show you what I mean by that. Let's say that there's this really long command that you type. If you've ever typed it just so much as one time, fish is going to remember that. And if it thinks that you're about to type that command, it's going to show that on the screen for you, and it's going to save you a ton of help. So let me give you an example of that. I had to type this really long command to add a particular path to my path environment variable. It starts with exports. And you see that as soon as I start typing exports, you see that it is giving me an auto suggestion based off of the fact that it sees that I'm probably about to type exports, because what other command starts with exp? So it immediately sees that. And it gives me that option in like light gray. All I have to do is press the right arrow key. Boom. It just typed out that whole very long command, and it will save you a ton of time. That is an example of the fish shell using what is referred to as an auto suggestion. It provides you with auto suggestions based off of your history. Okay. It also provides you with auto completions. So an example of an auto completion is, let's say that I'm about to type a command. What would be a good example? We can use nmap, right? So I have nmap installed, and I can type nmap, and then I want to pull up the help options for nmap, right? So if I type dash dash and hit enter, this is what I mean when I say auto completion. This is auto completion. So it shows all of the various help options beginning with dash dash. It gives them to me. It shows them in the screen. It uses colorization. We're getting not just each and every help option on the left, but we're getting a description on the right. You don't normally get this with your default shell. That's why it's so amazing. I love that. If I hit tab again, it'll open up more, as many as it will fit on the screen. And then I can just use the down arrow and I can scroll through all of these. Very helpful for using the terminal, getting an understanding of what help options are available with any given command, as well as having that description on the right. This is all possible because of the fish shell, and it's very cool. So I showed you an auto suggestion. I showed you an auto completion. Now I'm going to show you the concept of colorization, another inherent feature built into the fish shell, and why colorization matters. All right, so with colorization, let's say that I'm typing a command. I'm going to type the ifconfig command. When I type ifc, it shows up in red. Okay. For this particular colorization theme that I'm using, because you can change the colors for this too. But for right now, what this means is that red means that the command does not exist. It does not exist. So fish helps you. It's very smart. If the command exists, the color will change. So watch as I type out the rest of ifconfig, it's red. The command does not exist, doesn't exist. But once I finally complete that command, it changes color. That lets you know that that command exists. If I try to add an S onto it, it goes back to red because this command does not exist. So it uses colorization to differentiate between a real command and a command that does not exist. Very cool. We also know there's an if command, so that's why it does that with if, right? This is an example of colorization. So I showed you auto suggestion, auto completion, and I showed you colorization, but it gets better. It gets much better. So Fish has built-in functions. By default, these are built into Fish. You don't have to do anything else. Just install Fish, and they come with it. And these functions are very powerful. You can also install additional tooling that will give you more. It will provide you with additional functions and plugins that allow you to take Fish even further. It's a whole different thing, right? That you can go deep down the rabbit hole for. But default, out the gate, you installed Fish. There's this really cool thing that you can do, and that is using a function called fish _config. Okay, so if I run fish _config, watch this. It's actually going to open up a browser, and inside of this browser, we're able to look at various color prompts, and we can change our colors. We can see what those colors would look like. They give us examples. So it's very, very interesting. So for example, we have this one referred to as lava. Currently, I'm using this one up here at the top, right? I'm going to change that to to lava, and I've now changed my colors. So I'm going to come up here to the upper right, click Set Theme. I've now officially changed my colors. And if I go back down to the terminal, you're going to see that as I run commands, I have now changed the colors, and you can see that they're like very different. This is lava. This is like very bright. Actually, not a bad color scheme for me to use for my YouTube videos, because it's like very bright. I actually like that a lot. It's not bad. That's called lava. Very cool. I like that. Yeah, that's called lava. So we're going to open up fish_config again. We changed the colors, but now we can go even further. We can also change the prompt. Now I'm using a custom prompt, and therefore I'm not going to change it because it'll be annoying for me to try to change it back. But default, you have all of these different prompts that you can use. And these are very cool. Some of these are very useful, like informative. I like that when it gives you like a ton of information, informative. And I think I unknowingly just changed to informative. So, all right, it is what it is. I just changed my prompt. Nim is another good one. Nim, I like Nim. I also like Scales. Scales is a good one. It's like very minimal. I don't know. I like it. There's something about it. Scales. So I'm going to choose Scales. So I've now changed my colors. I've also changed my prompt. And you can also look at your functions. You can look at your variables. You can check your command history. You can look at your command history. You can check all your key bindings, all from within that browser session. So I just changed my colors and my prompt. I'm now using something called Scales, all built into Fish. It's very cool. I like it a lot. I like it. But we can also do this from the command line. We can do this from the command line. We don't even need to open up a browser session. So you can do this from the command line by running fish_config. And if I tab, we have something. We have the prompt and we have the theme, right? We just changed both of those. So if I run fish_config followed by prompt, I'm going to tab for auto completion. And we can list out all of the various prompts. I'm currently using Scales. So if we want to change that, we can do that straight from the command line. So I'm actually going to change my prompt from Scales to Nim. I thought I was going to change it. I guess not. Oh, I have to use choose. Okay. Fish_config prompt choose, followed by the prompt that you wish to change to. So I'll change to Nim. And there we go. We just changed to Nim. Very cool. This is Fish. This is Fish. Fish is amazing. And most people that use Fish, they don't even know that this exists. They're not using Fish to its full potential. So that is an example of changing it from the command line. We can run fish_config prompt. And instead of listing out all the prompts, there's a really cool thing you can do. You can actually run show, and it will just show you all of them. It'll show an example of all of them right in the terminal, so you can see what they're going to look like, just like that. Very cool, man. Very cool. And we can also do the same thing with the theme. So if I run theme, we have some similar options. I can run theme list, and it will list out all of the themes. I'm currently using, which theme am I using? Lava. I'm using Lava. So let's say we want to change to Dracula, right? We can do that by running fish_config theme, and I'm going to use choose, and we're going to change that to Dracula. And there we go. So now our colorization is going to look different. See how the colors, when I type the commands, are now looking different. They're like shades of purples and shades of purple and cyan. Very, very cool, man. What's up, Wild Charge? Thank you for being here. I appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. So yeah, that's very cool. And once again, there is a command that we can run where it will basically it will list it will show every single theme available. It will show each one inside of the terminal and give you an example of what each one looks like. So I'm going to run fish_config theme show, and there you go. It gives you every different option straight in the terminal, so you can see what it will actually look like up against the background. The fish shell is amazing. I mean, it really is. We can also we can dump our current theme, and it'll give you all the little metadata associated with your current theme. In case you want to save that for later, you know, you can do that. There's a lot of different options associated with fish. Very cool. And the final thing I'm going to touch on with fish is this. So let's say that you just installed a new command. Okay, I'm going to see if I can actually show you a concrete example. So I installed PowerShell. I don't know if that's going to be the best example, but let's see what happens if I run PowerShell followed by --. Okay, I'm not getting anything back. It's not showing me any help options. That might be a good example for us. That may work. We might be able to use that. So basically, this is the point I want to drive home. I'm always installing commands every single day. I'm sorry, not commands, tools. Every day I'm installing tools. Every day, right? Now let's say that you just installed a tool, and you're trying to use that tool, such as I'll use Nmap for an example. I'm running Nmap, and I want auto completion because that's one of the things fish provides, right? I want this auto completion. Well, let's say that for whatever reason you're trying to use a particular command and it's not giving you auto completion. You're not getting anything back. It may be because you just installed that tool and you need to update your fish auto completions. If you ever run into that situation, it might be helpful to run another function. That function is fish underscore fish underscore update completions. So when I run fish underscore update underscore completions, what it's going to do is it is actually going to go through all of the man pages, and it's going to update the fish completions, pulling that information from the man pages. So once you do that, once you update that command that you're trying to pull up auto completions for, if it did not have them before, you should hopefully have them after. Periodically, you want to make sure that you update your fish update completions. You want to make sure that you run that command, that function, right? And if you're ever curious to see what other functions there are, because there are a ton of functions, just run fish underscore and hit tab, and it's gonna show you all of your various functions. So you can create additional functions. There's like GitHub repositories where you can go find some really interesting custom functions to add to this already lengthy list. So that is fish greeting, and you can create custom greetings so that when you drop into a new fish shell, you are given a custom greeting, similar to how you might have a custom MOTD message. It's kind of the same concept, right? Very cool. That is the fish shell. That is the fish shell. Now, if you're interested in taking that deeper, we're not going to go any deeper with that, but if you're interested in taking that deeper, there is this thing called Starship, and Starship will allow you to get Starship will allow you to go even deeper with how you're able to customize your prompt. So go ahead, look up Starship, and that will allow you to take this even further. But that's where we're going to stop with the fish shell. Fish shell is absolutely amazing. The final thing I'm going to do is I'm going to change this back to scales. Slim Jim says he uses Starship and Fastfetch. Yeah, Starship is awesome. Fastfetch is also super cool. Yeah, you know what? Let's take a look at Fastfetch. I like Fastfetch. Fastfetch is something that kind of similar to like ScreenFetch, NeoFetch, and there's one tool I'm thinking of in particular. I think it's HighFetch. And HighFetch, you usually configure with something like Fastfetch, right? You have to decide if you want to use Fastfetch or something else underneath the hood for HighFetch. So real quick though, I'm going to change my theme back to I'm going to change it back to no, not the theme. I want to change the prompt back to scales, and there we go. Okay, so somebody mentioned Fastfetch. I do not currently have that installed. But let's take a look at that. So if we run apt info on Fastfetch, Fastfetch is a NeoFetch-like tool for fetching system information. So let's go ahead and install Fastfetch. We're going to run sudo apt install fastfetch and let that finish. I was using a tool earlier. You guys probably saw that I ran that, and that is ScreenFetch. Similar concept. If I run ScreenFetch, it fetches information from my system, and it displays the logo for the system that I'm using, which is Ubuntu. That is ScreenFetch. And ScreenFetch has a bunch of help options that will allow you to do various things. You can have the output. You can change the output to the screen, and there's a section. It will show you all of the supported window managers. Here's a section that shows you all of the supported distributions right here. And for each distribution, this tool has a separate logo for that distribution. Pretty cool. We just installed Fastfetch. So now if I run Fastfetch, that's what we get. Kind of similar to running ScreenFetch, except honestly, this looks better in my opinion. I kind of like Fastfetch better than ScreenFetch. That gives you even more information. And while we're on the topic of tools that fetch system information, there's another one that's worth looking at. This one's probably more associated with Kali Linux, and that is HighFetch. HighFetch is yet another command line script used to display information about your Linux system, such as amount of installed packages, OS, kernel version, CPU info, etc. and so forth. It's described as a fork of NeoFetch, and it adds a pride flag colorization to the OS logo. So if any of you are like homophobic, then you're probably going to hate this tool. And so we're just going to go ahead and get that disclaimer out the way. So we're going to run sudo apt install HighFetch. Now this one's interesting because when you install it, you have to go through a pretty healthy series of configuration prompts. You have to actually configure this by going through quite a few prompts. You're going to see that it drops us into that the first time that we run high fetch. So I'm going to run high fetch, and it says my terminal is too small. Please resize it. So let me go ahead and do that, and then hit enter. And there we go. So running it for the first time, you have to choose your color scheme, and you have all of these different schemes. Once again, if you're like homophobic or like hate, gay people or something, then you're probably going to think that this tool is disgusting, because it's kind of weird. You have all these different, most of these words, I don't even know what the hell they mean, like gender flux, fin sexual, asexual, aromantic. Yeah, it's very, very different. So I'm just going to choose, non-binary, simply for the colors. Don't read into that, man. Okay. All right. I don't want to hear it. Just simply choosing non-binary because that's this color scheme right here. All right. So I'm gonna choose non-binary. Default, if you don't choose one, is gonna be rainbow. So I'm gonna choose non-binary, and then you have to adjust your color brightness. So you're just gonna pick one. I'm going to use something closer to the left-hand side. I'm going to go with 53%. Hit enter. And then finally, we're brought to this section. Slim Jim says, bro. That's crazy. Now we got to choose a color arrangement. So you can see that we have horizontal, we have vertical, you have random, and etc. and so forth. So I prefer the horizontal way. Horizontal is also a default, so I'm just going to hit enter. And finally, you have to choose one of these on the back end. And we already installed Fastfetch, so I'm going to choose Fastfetch. That's what it's going to use under the hood. And finally, we're going to do Y to save the config. So we just configured this tool. These are all the configurations that we just made. So, and there you go. And that's what it's going to look like every time now when I run high fetch. It's actually pretty cool. It's actually pretty cool. So every time I run high fetch, that is what I'm going to get. There's a ton of tools like this. And there are a ton of tools that essentially do something similar to this. High fetch. High fetch is pretty cool. It's letting you know that I'm using BenQ. I'm using my BenQ 28-inch monitors. These things are mammoths. If you're just tuning in, I'll be honest with you guys. This might be boring for a lot of you guys. This is not my normal. I'm just keeping it easy. I'm keeping it light. We're only going for like 2 hours tonight, and the reason why is because I'm doing a bunch of stuff behind the scenes. I also need to catch up on content creation. I need to create some dedicated videos, some dedicated shorts. I've kind of fallen behind on that because I've been going so hard on the streaming. But tomorrow we're going to be stepping it up tomorrow. We're going to be doing Android yet again, and I'm going for like 6 to 8 hours tomorrow with new content, never before seen content on Android tomorrow. And then Saturday, we're going to do something completely different. Saturday, I have a special guest coming on that's going to show you guys some things that I don't have. He's got more than 2 times the amount of subscribers that I have. He's a YouTuber. He's got a YouTube channel with well over 50,000 subscribers. So he's going to be coming on the channel Saturday. It's going to be cool. We're going to start bringing people on the channel like we did last night with Zeke. Shout out to Zeke. So look forward to that. That's going to be Saturday. So we're just kind of taking it easy with this particular demo, guys. We're not getting into anything crazy. But so I showed you guys the terminal emulator that I use, which is Terminator. Showed you guys how you can configure that so that when you run Control-Alt-T, it opens up your emulator of choice, which for me is Terminator. Showed you the fish shell that I use and why I use the fish shell. why I love the fish shell so much. Showed you guys a couple tools in the terminal that I use. We took a look at Fastfetch. We took a look at HighFetch, and there we go. So if you're just tuning in, that's what you missed. And let's see here. So Reach says, what time tomorrow? So I am in Ohio, so I'm on Eastern Standard Time. And right now, for me, it is 1:45 to midnight. I would like to start tomorrow at, honestly, I would like to start sometime between 6 and 8 p.m. I would like to get started at the latest tomorrow at 8 p.m. I plan on going for at least 6 hours. So if I start at 8, that's still going to take me till 2 in the morning. And we're going to be going deep down the rabbit hole with Android. I created a brand new custom bash script that nothing like this exists. Not that I know of, at least. I know I always say that, but it's important because I try to bring unique content to the table. I'm going to be going in depth into a custom bash script that I just finished up that automates the process of doing something that is probably one of the more complicated things that you would ever do with Android devices if you're doing Android hacking, Android reverse engineering, Android bug bounty, etc., and so forth. So we're going to be doing that. We might try to do some memory forensics using Lime on Android, do some memory forensics. That would be super cool. Some Android debloating using debloating scripts and tools like the universal Android debloater. Also looking at a custom bash script that I wrote that, in my opinion, does a slightly better job at debloating your Android device. Does a slightly better job than the universal Android debloater does. We're looking at a bunch of stuff. It's going to be interesting. So between 6 and 8, I will put out a I will definitely schedule that so you guys will know. I didn't schedule this one, I just started it up, but I will definitely schedule that one, guys. So I'm saving my energy for that one. Therefore, I'm just kind of keeping it light for you guys this evening. So I want to look at something now that you may have never heard of this before. And if you have not, or if you've never used this, I would definitely say this is going to be the coolest part of this video. This is definitely going to be the highlight of tonight's video. I'm getting Sean Ryan. Oh man, I wish, bro. I am getting a YouTuber, and all I will say is that he has more than twice the amount of subscribers I have. I have 25,000. This guy has well over 50,000 subscribers, and he's going to be coming on Saturday. So pretty cool. All right, so we're going to be taking, thank you, Wild Charge. I didn't even set any, I didn't even set any goals for this chat. I didn't even do that. We're going to be doing all of that tomorrow. It's going to be good stuff, man. So we're going to take a look at a tool that I use in the terminal, and it's a very powerful tool. I do not currently have it installed on my machine, and I would like to install it. So now would be a great opportunity to do that. So I'm going to open up my web browser. Oh, and you know what else? There's something else I wanted to show you too. Wild Charge, I appreciate you, man. So for those of you guys who follow my GitHub repositories, and you've been following my content for a while, and you're familiar with some of my GitHub repositories, I created this bash script, and you might find this very useful. I use this script a lot. There is actually a bash script that you can get over on my bash scripts repository, and you may find this to be incredibly useful. And I'm going to show that to you real quick. So if you click on my bash scripts repository, I have a ton of bash scripts over here, basic bash scripts that I've used in past videos and scripts that I still use now. And inside of this list is there's a bash script called clone repo. Clone repo. So I'm going to click on the clone repo bash script. I'm going to come up here to the upper right and click on raw. I'm going to do a Control A, a Control C. Control A selects everything. Control C copies everything. And I'm going to go back down to the terminal. I'm going to use Nano. I'm going to create a file. And I've already done this, so let me remove the initial one. I'm going to create a file called clone repo. It's a bash script called clone repo.sh. I'm going to paste the contents of clone repo into that file. Control X, Y, enter. And if you're curious to know what this bash script looks like, you can take a look at that. It does depend on JQ, so you do need to have JQ installed. And it's very simple. It has one option. What's up, Wild Charge? Appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you, Wild Charge. First, is he the first one tonight? No, he's the second one. Nestor was the first one. I appreciate you. Round of applause. Thank you for that. This is what keeps me going. This is fuel. This is fuel for me to keep going and do what I am doing, and it goes straight to the channel. I promise you that. All right, so there's only one option that you would use with this script, and that is --all or -a, and I'm going to show you what that is all about. So why am I showing you this script? What is such a big deal about it? Watch, I'm going to show you why. So I'm going to create a test directory. I actually already did create the test directory, so let me remove that and do it again. I'm going to create a test directory to run this script inside of. I'm going to call it test, and I'm going to copy the script inside of the test directory, cd inside, and there we go. So I'm going to make the script executable by running chmod +x on the bash script, and there we go. Now it's executable. There's two different ways that you can use this script. You can simply just run the script with no options, or you can run it with --all or -a. Nuku, let me see what this says. How you say this? Nkulu. I have no idea how to pronounce that. Just check my bank statement, and my subscription for this channel went off. Makes me feel happy. Good. I'm glad that you are finding happiness in that. Big shout out to Jesse with Hailhound, because last night on the stream, this guy literally bought 60 channel memberships last night and just gave away channel memberships. And I didn't realize this until earlier today. I have two tiers of channel membership. I have a lower tier and a higher tier. The lower tier is $1.99. The higher tier is $4.99. So I'm looking at the channel earlier today, checking my stats, my analytics, and I kid you not, this guy's, you want to talk about a gentleman. You want to talk about a stand-up, a genuinely good person. It blew my mind. Jesse from Hailhound came on the stream last night in the chat. It was a surprise, and he bought 60 channel memberships. The higher tier. I didn't know that. I didn't know that until earlier today. So, like, you're talking about 60 channel memberships, $5 a piece. $300. This guy literally spent $300. So 60 people last night got free channel memberships just by being here on the stream. So it goes to show you, you never know what is going to happen on the stream. You never know. You might walk away with something for free. You might learn something new you didn't know existed. You might gain some insight. And Wildchart says $7.49 in Canada. Yeah, that's crazy. There's that too. You have that. Very powerful message says they gave out 3 gadgets. So I actually didn't know that neither. You saying that he gave away 3 gadgets last night too? I didn't, and I don't know where. There were so many chats coming in. I couldn't keep up with it. It just was insane. Last night turned out to be just an incredible experience. That guy is an absolutely amazing person. And you know what? I can't wait to get that Hailhound. But I'm gonna rep Hailhound for the rest of my freaking life because of that guy. And I hope he sends me some Hailhound socks, because you're gonna see me outside doing burpees. What's up, Brandon S? Glad that you're here, bro. You're gonna see me outside doing burpees with my Hailhound socks on, bro. I am gonna rep that Hailhound until I die. That man gets my devotion and loyalty for that, man. What he did last night spoke volumes. He had you pull up his page and showed the giveaway on the top left. People enrolled. Oh, nice. I didn't know that, man. I did not know that. I pulled up his page. I was doing that just of my own volition. Nobody told me to do that. I just was showing it while we were talking about it, but I did not know that. Incredible guy. He just went above and beyond, man. It was so cool. So yeah, the hats are fire too. I'll be honest with you. I like the socks, man. You never know. Wild Charge just said it. You never know what's going to happen. We got special guests coming on. We got surprises. And once I get to this next payout for YouTube, I've been blessed. So once I get to this next payout, the way things are going, I'm going to start ramping up some giveaways too. So we can, just every single stream is always going to be something new. I would like to have a giveaway for every stream. It just makes it more exciting. So that's what we're going to do. It's going to get better, nothing but better. And it's because of you guys, the community and the support. So, all right. So I'm showing you this script real quick because it automates the process of something that could save you guys a lot of time, right? And the script is called clone repo. So I'm going to run clone repo with no options. When is the payout? Want to make sure I bless you before the cutoff. The payout is it's somewhere around the 21st. Well, let me say it like this. For those of you that don't understand how this works, you only get paid once a month on YouTube. So every one of these gifts and supers that get sent to me in the chat, like if somebody sent $5 or 10 or $100 right now, I don't get that immediately. That's not how it works. I get that when my one payout a month comes. So what will happen is at the end of this month, which is a matter of days from now, at the end of this month, YouTube will calculate everything, and the cutoff date is actually I said that wrong. The cutoff date is at the end of this month. So when the first of the next month starts over, that's when it starts to accumulate over again. And then somewhere around the 22nd of September is when I will receive the payout for the entire month of August. So all this stuff that's happening right now in this month of August for the streaming, I will get August's payout near the end of September. So the cutoff is the end of this month for me to get that next one, which will be in like 3.5 weeks. You take it 3.5 weeks. So that's how it works. All right, so I'm running a clone repo, okay? And you are asked to enter a GitHub username. And I give you an example. I'm using my name as an example, Douglas Freshabian, right? So where am I getting that from? If I pull up my GitHub repository, if I pull that up, my parent repository is Douglas Freshabian, okay? My parent repository is right here, and it is Douglas Freshabian. So that's where that's coming from. And I have 33 repositories. So I'm going to enter Douglas Freshabian, and then I'm going to hit enter. And it begins to fetch every single repository. It fetches every single repository, and it will go through each one, and it will ask you, do you want to clone it? So this is a simple way for you to do a git clone on every single repository owned by a particular individual. So if there's somebody out there who you follow their stuff, this will allow you to just grab every single repository. So if I do Y for yes, it's going to do a git clone of that repository, and then it's going to move on to the next one. So do I want to do a git clone of Android forensics? Yes, I do. So I'm going to do a Y for yes. Do I want to do a git clone for Android lab? Yes, I do. Do I want to do Android Vault? Yes, I do. Android Wi-Fi commands? Yes. I'm grabbing all this Android stuff. APK cleaner? Yes, I do. Backup to chat? That's another Android one. Yes, I do. Get them ready for tomorrow. Bash beats? No, I don't want that, because tomorrow it's an Android marathon part 4. Bash beats has nothing to do with that, so I'm going to do an N for no. I don't want bash beats. Bash scripts? No. Cheat sheets? No. Cover my shell? No. Doorbell? No. Douglas Freshabian? No. Droid SMS? That's Android, so yes, I want it. So you're beginning to see how this works and how this can be incredibly useful, right? So you can go through each one and do yes or no, and it'll go all the way to the end until there are no repositories left for that particular user. So I'm going to do a Control C. Okay, now we have all of these repositories that it just grabbed, right? And that's how that works. Very, very simple, very simple. That's called a clone repo. But let's take it a step further, and I'm going to remove that test directory. I'm going to make a new one. I'm going to copy the script back to it, cd inside of it, and make it executable again. And there we go. So we're back to the beginning. No repositories. I'm going to run it again. This time I'm going to add --all. I'm going to enter Douglas Freshabian. And because I added --all, no hands, it's going to grab every single repository. So great way for you to go grab all of my repositories right now just by running one command. You can see how that could be useful for my GitHub as well as other people's GitHubs. So that's why I'm showing you guys that, especially since tomorrow we're doing an Android marathon part 4, 6 to 8 hours of exclusive Android content, Android hacking, Android forensics, etc. and so forth. I promise you it's going to be interesting. That's why I'm going light tonight. So that's literally grabbing all of those bash scripts. And while it continues to do that, one of the last things that I was going to take a look at in this video, as we're getting close to 2 hours. I'm not going to go long tonight because I'm saving my energy for tomorrow, guys. But I want to show you guys one last thing. And Reach says, "Wow, those hats are fire too." It was amazing. It was that the guy's amazing. I can't wait to get my Hailhound. I cannot wait to get that thing. It's going to be so fun. All right, so I want to show you guys a tool. We're going to compile, and we're going to compile this tool manually. And this is the last and final thing I'm going to show you. It's definitely the best thing. And the reason why I'm showing you this is because I showed you guys the emulator I use, the shell I use, why I use Terminator, why I use Fish, different things that I do inside of the different things I use in the terminal, and why, right? And I'm going to show you this one last thing. So I did do a separate video on this, okay? I did a separate video on this. And if you have not seen that, it's definitely worth checking out. But in the video, I show you how to do this on Kali Linux. However, I'm using Ubuntu now, so that is definitely worth mentioning. So I'm pulling up the website for this off camera. Just give me 1 second. As you can see, it the clone repo script completed. It literally grabbed all of my repositories, and now here they are. It just grabbed all of those repositories. Every single repository that I currently have, and there's 33 of them, it just grabbed every single one of those. Okay, I'm going to paste this link into the chat for you guys. Very powerful message says, Fresh, you're going to show them how to get the free online phone to test tomorrow. Yeah, 100%. Tomorrow I'm going to show you where you can get a free Google Pixel. Free Google Pixels tomorrow. Spoiler alert. Spoiler alert. Free Google Pixels tomorrow. All right, I just pasted in a link for a blog post that a blog post by the creators of Tor. Okay, and this is in reference to a very, very interesting command line utility, that is called OnionX, OnionX or OnionX, depending on how you choose to pronounce that. I did a separate video on this, and it does have its own separate website now. This is the website. But I'm starting off with the blog post first. Now, keep in mind, this blog post was written in May of 2025. So even though there are instructions on this blog post, do not follow them. Do not follow them, because you will not be successful if you follow these instructions. These instructions are outdated, and I had to learn that I actually had to learn that the hard way. And that's why I'm showing you this, because I'm going to save you guys a bunch of time. So what is such a big deal about this? Well, if you read over the blog posts, OnionX or OnionX is a it is a command line tool, and what it does is you can literally create a bash shell, and that's why I'm showing this, because we're doing stuff inside of my terminal emulator. We're using bash, we're using fish. This thing will literally allow you to create a bash shell or a fish shell in which the commands that you type are routed through the Tor network. And you got to think about that for a second. What does that even mean? There's nothing like this exists. This thing is different. This is different. This is weird. And if you read over the blog post, it explains why this is possible. It's using something on Linux called Linux namespaces, and it goes into great detail about this and how it's able to leverage isolation on Linux through these things that are called namespaces, which are a feature that is found inside of the Linux kernel that was introduced sometime around the year 2000. It provides a secure way of isolating a certain part of an application from the rest of the system. So it's leveraging these things called namespaces, and the concept is Tor plus namespaces, and they provide a comparison between OnionX and Tor socks and explain why one is different from the other. For example, Tor socks, which everybody's familiar with Tor socks, right? It's cross-platform, so you can use Tor socks on Windows, Mac OS, or Linux, and it's written in C. Well, guess what? OnionX is written in Rust, making it pretty fast. It's written in Rust, and it's Linux only. So you can't use this on Windows. You can't use it on Windows or Mac. This is a Linux only feature, okay? Which again, on the blog post, it gives you commands, but these commands are outdated. So that's the blog post. And it actually has a website now. And I'm going to paste the link for the website into the chat as well, so that you guys can check that out. When you see this thing up and running, you're going to understand why. You're going to understand why I am doing this, because it is so cool, man. This is one of the coolest things that you can do inside of the terminal, inside of a shell, bash shell or fish shell. It is very cool. So I have to pull up some the instructions. Kind of, unfortunately, the instructions, even on the updated website, they probably will not get you there. So I had to go through some trial and error, and therefore I actually have a separate set of instructions that I created. So I'm going to quickly pull those up so that I can reference those and make sure that I give you guys the proper way of doing this. Okay. All right, so over here on the web page for OnionX, I did drop that in the chat, right? I did give that to you guys, or no? Oh, I didn't. I did not yet. Here it is. Sorry. Okay, so the first link was the blog post. Now that second link is for the web page that I have on the screen right now for OnionX. This is where we are able to essentially get the instructions for this. Now, here's the main thing, is that there's a section right here for the installation. There's a section for the installation, but while you should be able to simply copy and paste this, you're not going to want to do that. And the reason why is because it is not up to date. It is not up to date. So this is using tag version 10, and I believe they're on a higher tag than this. So what I'm actually going to do is we're going to head over to the actual GitLab page, because they provide that to you right here in the command. So I'm going to copy that, and we're going to open that up in another tab, and we're going to navigate to that. And I get it forbidden, and then it reroutes me. Interesting. Always interesting when that happens. Okay, so let me just refresh that again. And I am going to also paste this into the chat for you guys. So this is the GitLab page that I am currently on right now, that I have on the screen. It's the GitLab page for OnionX, or OnionX. And the reason why I'm showing this page is because I want to verify which tag is currently in use. So it looks like they're on version 12, actually. If I'm reading this correctly, it looks like they are on version 12. Yeah, okay, here, okay, yeah. Okay, I'll make sure I was seeing that correctly. So this is important, because if you look at the, if you try to copy and paste from these commands, right? If you try to copy and paste, it's showing that it's in the command, it's using a tag of version 10, and that's going to cause you problems because it's not up to date. So if you actually head over to the GitLab for this, and you click on main, underneath the tags section, you'll see all the tags, and it's currently on tag version 12. So that's why I'm showing this to you. You want to make sure that you are using the latest tag. Now, with that being said, you still can't copy and paste this command because we need cargo installed. You probably do not have cargo installed. So first and foremost, we need to install cargo. So that's what we're going to do. We are going to install cargo. There's a couple of different ways that that we can do this, but the easiest way, the best way, given what we are about to do, is I am actually going to head over to their webpage, and they should have a set of instructions for installing cargo on Linux, and this is not the page that I'm looking for. So cargo is a package manager for Rust. I don't know why I was typing in cargo. That was kind of stupid. I'm going to type in Rust. Sorry about that. So basically, you are going to be installing a package manager for Rust. So you can just type Rust into the browser and head over to the web page for that. But I'm going to paste this link in the chat as well, so that you have this. I'm pasting numerous links in the chat, but this is for Rust. So if you know anything about Rust, Rust is, is like the people are considering this thing to be the language that we all should be using now for programming. It's supposed to be blazingly fast and memory efficient, and you're not supposed to have all of these bugs related to memory corruption and stuff because of the way that Rust works underneath the hood, right? So anytime you come across a tool on Linux that's written in Rust, it's always like a big deal, When they came out with a new version of binwalk written in Rust, big deal, right? I mean, that's how people look at it. So let's find us some instructions for getting this installed on Linux. So I'm over on the Getting Started page, installing Rust. We have the Rust installer. It's called Rust Up, the Rust installer and version management tool. And essentially, you can copy and paste this command straight from this page, and it is going to grab a bash script, and it is going to execute that bash script. So I am over here on the Getting Started page for installing Rust. I have pasted that link in the description. So I'm literally just going to copy this command from this page. Go down to the terminal. I'm going to make sure that I have sudo privs if I need them. I'm going to paste that command into the terminal. So it's going to use the curl command. It's going to make sure it's using HTTPS, and it's going to go out to this website. It is going to fetch a script, an install script, and it is going to fetch that script, and it's going to pipe it into SH, which is effectively going to begin the install process, right? So we're downloading the installer, and we are given 3 options, 1, 2, and 3. We can proceed with the standard installation, we can customize it, or we can cancel it. I'm going to do 1 to proceed with the standard installation. So it's going to begin that process, pretty straightforward. And the benefit of this is that, hey, you also are going to have, if you didn't have Rust installed before, you're going to have Rust installed now. So that's a nice little benefit because, Rust is good to have. And we will surely come back to this in the near future for additional things that we do. So what do we have? Yeah. Just checking the rest of the page. Okay. All right. So we ran the script. We ran the install script. It completed. And we're given some important instructions. Don't want to skip over this, right? So it ran that script. Very, very basic, right? Very simple. Rust is now installed. And it says to get started, you may need to restart your current shell. This would reload your path environment variable so that it's in the path so that we can execute commands, right? And your system's able to find the binaries that it needs, So then it goes on to tell you to configure your current shell. You need to use the source command. You need to use the source command and the corresponding env file under .cargo in your home directory. And it gives you some instructions depending on which shell that you are using. And this is very important because I'm using the fish shell. Most of you are probably using the bash shell. So if you are using the bash shell, then it says to use this methodology right here. If you're using bash or the sh shell or the zush shell, ash, dash, etc., to run this command. If you're using fish, then you're going to run this command. Okay. So I can't remember when I did this the first time. I can't remember if I did it beginning to end using fish or not. But we're going to try it. We're going to try it. I probably should switch to a bash shell in all honesty, because I can guarantee you guys are using bash. But in any event, if need be, I'll just redo the process. So I'm using fish. So I'm going to copy this command and I'm going to paste that command into the terminal. And this is essentially going to source the file, and it makes this available to us immediately. So now I should be able to run cargo with -- version, and I should get a response back. And if I don't, I'm going to come up with an excuse to end the stream right now. So I can already see that my fish shell is recognizing it, because fish is awesome and it has auto suggestions, auto completion, and colorization. So it recognizes it already, and I already know we're good to go just by the colors. I'm going to run cargo -- version, and there we go, baby. It was that simple. It was that simple. And we now have it installed. We have the cargo Rust-based package manager installed. Where if I do what is, does it give me anything back or not? No, it does not. That's okay. Is there a man page on this? No, there's not. Okay, that's fine. The important part is that you can run cargo with -- version, and there you go. So now that we have done that, we're going to head back over to the web page, the website for OnionX, and I'm going to copy the command straight from their installation section, but I'm not going to run it yet. I'm going to copy the command. I'm going to go back over to the GitLab page, and I want to verify which tag they are on right now, and I can see under tags that they're on version 12. Version 12. The command I copied from that web page is still using version 10. I don't want that. I don't want that. So I want the latest version. So I'm going to change 10 for whatever the latest version is as you are watching this. As of the recording of this, the latest version is 12. So and hopefully that's it. Hopefully that is it. So let's hit enter, and we should have no issues. But if we do, then we will deal with that. So you can see that it is now downloading and compiling a ton of packages in the background, and it's showing you everything as it takes place. You're getting an update of that in real time. It is downloading a ton of packages, and it's compiling a ton of packages just to make this possible for us. What's up, Kind of Geeky? Glad you can be here, brother. Glad you can be here. So I'm just going to let this run. It's compiling a ton of packages, as you can see. A ton of packages. I can hear my resources churning, and I even see that my stream has like slowed down a little bit, and it never does that. So my system is churning away right now as it compiles all of these, and we haven't had any errors yet, and hopefully we don't get any. But it's going to be on these last few packages. It's going to be on those for a little bit of time. It takes a little bit of time to compile those packages. So I'm just going to continue to let that run. And to give you an idea, I'm actually going to stop CMatrix because that's also consuming resources. Running CMatrix is kind of resource intensive. If I run HTOP, to give you an idea of the fact that it's my resources are being consumed right now. You can see that they're jumping around, and at certain points in time, almost all of my resources were being consumed. See, like right there, boom, resources are being consumed. Now, if you do get any errors, hopefully we don't, but if you do, most likely, if you do get an error, it's going to come from this thing right here called the RD client. And we did not get an error. So that is awesome, because I believe the last thing that it has to compile is actually OnionX. OnionX. I don't know how you say this tool. It's such a weird pronunciation. So if you make it to this point, you are good to go. If it was going to have an issue, it probably would have gotten stuck on RD clients, because for some reason that is historically problematic. The last and final thing that it needs to compile is actually OnionX itself. So we're literally just waiting for it to compile the binary. The end result is that we are going to have a binary available to us called OnionX. And Brett Johns is asking me, what CPU am I running? So to answer that question, I can use a tool to answer that. We probably could find that answer over here in the output of Fastfetch. Yeah, so if you look at Fastfetch right here, for my CPU, I'm using a 12th generation Intel with 16 cores. And there's a couple of different ways that we can get that information. I can also run LS, LS CPU. I can run LS CPU, and we can get that information from that as well. 12th generation Intel with 16 cores. Yeah, 12th generation. I've actually had this for a couple years now. When I got it, it was like the latest version at the time that I bought it. But I've had this for, gosh, I've had this for over 5 years now. So yeah, Wild Charge said LS CPU. That's where I just ran LS CPU, and then we can even go as far as to pipe that into grep and grep for CPU, or we can grep for model. And there we go, 12th generation Intel. So check this out though, guys. And once again, thank you for being here. I only wanted to go for a couple hours. We already have exceeded 2 hours, so I'm not going to go too much longer because I'm saving my time and energy for tomorrow, because I'm trying to make tomorrow special. That's when everybody shows up. It's the weekend, right? But I appreciate you guys for being here. Brett John says, yeah, cool, 12th generation. Brett John says, I just noticed it. LS CPU. Yeah, it's not bad. 16 cores is not bad. I got 16 cores, and 32 gigabytes of RAM. You said you're impressed how quick your terminal scrolls. Well, yeah, no, I mean, 16 cores combined with 32 gigabytes of RAM. That's going to get the job done. You know, it's going to get the job done. Just wrote a Python script to get the whole repo. I know Rust is supposed to be lightweight. Yeah, very cool. All right, so this has completed. I did not get a chance to test this out beforehand, so I'm happy that it did that because I didn't feel like troubleshooting. So this is what it looks like when it has completed, and you end up with an executable that is called OnionX. So if you haven't seen this yet, this is by far the best part of this video. This is cool, man. This is really cool. I did a whole separate video on this that did very well on YouTube. Go check that video out if you want to see a dedicated video on this. And the video, I did it using Kali Linux. This is the first time I showed how to do it using Ubuntu. So we have this package now called OnionX, an executable binary, and it was compiled using Rust. Ooh, special, right? That's the output. So I'm going to go ahead and do a Control L, clear the screen. I should have a binary somewhere now. So one of the things that it did do when I ran that command, and we ran, once again, all we did was we went out to the website for Rust. We ran this curl script. It grabbed the Rust installer, piped it into SH, and it did the install. Then we ran the source command I ran it for fish. You would have to run it for bash if you're using bash. And then finally, we ran this command straight from the web page, except we swapped out for the current tag. They were using tag version 10. We swapped it out for the latest, which is 12 currently. And that's it. Did the install without issue. So now we have a directory that is called OnionX. We see the inside of that. This is what it looks like. And inside of the source directory, actually, wait a minute. Let me back up. I'm sorry. I take that back. I am sorry, guys. I made a mistake. I'm looking for the binary in the wrong place. The binary is already installed on my system. I'm looking for it inside of the OnionX directory. I'm literally looking for it inside of this directory. Like, why do I not see it? The binary is already installed on my system. So you should be able to run which on OnionX, and you get back the path to where it is located. So it is installed. If you run which on OnionX and you get a path, that means not only is it installed, but it's in your path. So you are good to go. Nonetheless, it's always worth taking a look at this to see what actually is this. And Dank Slayer says, at least you just proved you are not AI. Yeah, I'm definitely not AI. Wildchard says, my command center server is 12 years old, still running. That's crazy. When was the last time you rebooted that thing, though? Don't tell me it's been like 5 years. So it is worth just taking a look at this thing. I'm curious to know. We know that it's supposed to be written in Rust, but I'm going to run the file command and provide it with the path to the binary. And sure enough, this thing is an ELF 64-bit executable, dynamically linked, and not stripped. So we have a executable that was compiled using Rust. What am I looking for? Is it MN? I was about to go down a rabbit hole, but I'm not going to do that. All right, never mind. All right, there we go. I was about to go down a side quest. Okay, so we know that everything was successful. We can run which on OnionX. Cool. We should now be able to run OnionX with --help, and we should be able to pull up the help options, and we can. Yes. So now, guys, I'm going to show you why you just stuck with this. I'm going to show you why you just stuck with this and why this is so cool. Wait until you see this. This is so cool, man. So we were able to pull up the help options and make that a little bit bigger. So here are the help options, very small, okay? And let's see here. So we have a couple of different options. None of which you actually need, though. None of, yeah, drum roll, right? In fact, I think I actually have a drum roll here too. Right. It worked. We have OnionX. So you don't actually need to use any of these options, though we can potentially take a look at them in a little bit. But what you are gonna see that we do need is this right here. But I'm not gonna show you that yet. So let's see what happens. So what is the whole point of this? Why did we install this? Well, if we go back over to their web page, what we have now that we did all of that is we basically have the ability to isolate any commands that we run on our Linux system inside of a separate isolated namespace. And technically, though we did not install Tor, technically we are running commands through the Tor network. This is very weird. This is very weird. So that means that though we did not install Tor, we did not install a Tor browser, we should be able to interact with addresses that end in .onion. And we're going to verify that. So there are a couple of different commands that you can run now. But first and foremost, let's just verify that this works. So the way that you use this now is that you can run commands in the terminal, in your bash shell, in your fish shell, and you can preface them with OnionX, right? And that command is going to be routed through the Tor network. So let's test out whether this works. I'm going to run, I'm going to use OnionX, and I'm going to run the curl command. And I'm going to run it on ifconfig.me. I do get a permission denied error. And I remember running into this before. There is a solution for this. I have to remember what this solution is because I ran into this before. And this is something that I dealt with the last time that I used this. So let me double check my notes. Time to play the sudo song. Yeah, not necessarily though. Not necessarily though. There is like this weird quirk to this. So first off, let me do this first. Gosh, it's been a while since I did this part to this. There is this weird quirk with sudo, and there's something I have to do to get around it. So first off, I can actually just run OnionX by itself. And oh no, I'm sorry, not OnionX by itself. I can run OnionX followed by bash. Okay. Why am I getting the permission denied error? mess up my demo, man. It pissed me off. Why am I getting a permission denied error? You're about to mess my demo up. ls-l home/cargo and OnionX. I remember running into this issue before, and there's like this easy way to resolve it. And I don't actually remember what it is, but let me do this. So if we run OnionX with --help, there is this portion right here that sometimes you do have to run. That actually you can run into issues with this, and this will help you with those issues. So let's try it with that. I'm going to run OnionX with --no-private-temp, and I'm going to open up an instance of Firefox using the Firefox command, and I am still getting the permission denied error. Why am I getting that? Try it just with bash. If I run OnionX, maybe it's an issue with fish. Let's verify this. If I run OnionX followed by the curl command on ifconfig.me, oh man, why are you doing that to me? You're just ruining the whole vibe now, man. It's not gonna running sudo in front of it is not gonna work. That's just not gonna work. If I try to run OnionX followed by bash, I still get the same error. If I try to run OnionX followed by fish, I still get the same error. Oh, why are you doing that to me, man? All right, let's do this. I was hoping not to have to spend my last little portion of this evening troubleshooting stuff. I was really hoping not to do that. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to run --log, and I'm going to have to take a quick look at the log file to see why it is causing me issues here. So I'm going to use debug or trace. So let's run OnionX with --log. I'm going to provide it. I just want to look at the debug log, and I'm trying to drop into a bash shell. It's not even showing me a log file. Great. Why you got to do this to me? We're getting somewhere. That got me a little further, at least. There's a way to fix this. There's no doubt about that. Error setting up persistent state manager. Onion tunnel is dead. Failed to set up RE client. Problem with file system permissions. This is no good, man. This is no good, y'all. This is why you always verify anything before you do it live, man, because this is the one thing that you do not want to happen, is what is happening to me right now. And you know what the irony is this, man? This is how it always works. People like watching you make mistakes more than anything. So I got more people watching right now than during the entirety of the video. Literally, I got more people watching right now, and that is just how it works. So I'm gonna end on this. Wildchar says sysctl kernel unprivileged. Okay, let me look at some of your comments here, because I was just kind of lost for a second. Time to play the pseudo song. Check permission layout on the binary. Well, we can check the permissions on the binary. Those are the permissions right there. Live and raw learning. Is it your sysctl? I can't see why it would be, but run it through execution tracer like strace-e to catch the exact system call, throw in the denial. People learn more this way than when everything works. Yes, true. But my thing is like, I hate wasting time. I like to be efficient. I know people's time is valuable. I don't have any problem. I'll spend the next 5 hours if I have to going through this and figuring it out, and I'll figure it out. I guarantee you I'll figure it out, but I don't like doing it live, because I'd rather figure it out and then say, okay, I ran into this problem and I want you to see the problem, but this is how I was able to figure it out, because it could take freaking 5 hours to figure this out. I mean, this happens all the time. I don't like it happening live, because we're not going to sit here for 5 hours while I troubleshoot this, but I am going to have to troubleshoot it. And then I probably won't get an answer right now, and I'll have to come back tomorrow and be like, okay, we're going to go back to this thing now. I don't like to do that. I really don't like to do that. To me, that's a waste of your guys' time. And sometimes, yeah, you're right, Pirate Head, sometimes you have to walk away. And then the thought, it'll come to you and you'll say, you know what? I'm going to try something. And then you go back and you try it and it works. And the thing is I I actually ran into this before, and I can't remember what I did to solve it, because I did run into this before, and there's something I did to fix it, and I don't remember what. I'm going to check something real quick. It's just a part of how it works. I get it, man. I get it. It's all good. I do not like to do it live though. I'm good on that. Okay, so first off, let's go back to this. All right, first off, let's pull up the help menu. All right, I'm going to lay a little bit of blame. Bear with me. But I am going to lay a little bit. When you get this tool working, it's awesome. It's worth it because it's an amazing tool. When you see it actually working, it's an amazing tool. But the documentation could be better, and even the help options. So it's saying that the syntax is like this: OnionX, followed by your options, followed by the command. So that means that I should be able to do this: OnionX -L, followed by the log level. So say debug, followed by the command. So I want to drop into a bash shell. And there we go. So we are getting logs. Now, having logs is going to help us troubleshoot it, right? So why this though? Why when I'm running OnionX and I'm doing --log debug, I wasn't getting anything? When I tried this the first time, I didn't get anything, but now I am getting something. So I'm not sure what I did to that changed, but I could not get the logs the first time. Now we're seeing logs. So this is going to be a big help. So I'm running this with debug logs. And the main thing is that it's saying that it failed to set up the RD client, and there's a problem with the file system permissions. All right, kind of geeky. What I will tell you is this. I'll figure it out, and then I'll have a solution tomorrow, if worse comes to worse. Because we're already approaching 3 hours. And I'm not going to spend too much time on this, to be honest with you, because I'm more interested in getting ready for tomorrow. So, all right. There is something happening. You can see right here that it might have something to do with AppArmor, is what it's looking like. There is something happening. Clearly, you can see there's something happening with AppArmor. So it looks like the AppArmor policy it might be blocking it. So. All right, let's do this. It does look like there's something going on with AppArmor. So why the hell? How are you gonna tell me I don't have enough privilege to read the profile set when I'm root? How are you gonna tell me that? How are you gonna tell me I have a permission denied error? It doesn't even make sense. how are you going to tell me I'm getting a permission denied error when I'm sudo? That makes no sense. Hold on. We got a sysadmin. I haven't been looking at the messages. Where's what's up, Zuzu? Where is Wild Charge? Wild Charge, are you still here, man? You're a sysadmin too. Can you please explain to me how I'm running into this error? I am sudo. So clearly this goes back. I'm having an issue with AppArmor, and I'm sudo. I'm root. I mean, I'm not sudo. I'm the root user, and literally, I'm getting a permission denied error, and I'm root. You know what I'm saying? How is that possible? I'm the root user. You know, I am sudo. I am root, and I'm getting a permission denied error. That makes absolutely no sense. Explain to me how that makes any sense, okay? Come on, bro. Come on, come on. All right. All right, we get the same error. And now, wait a minute. Wait a minute. That makes no sense, man. It's almost like somehow my the permissions on my system got messed up somehow. So it's 100% related to AppArmor. That's pretty much undisputable. What I want to understand is why it's not even letting me. Oh, see, now it works. That was strange, man. That was strange. Like, it was not letting me do that before. Yeah, Brain Tumor said, oh, another rabbit hole. Yeah, man. You know, I told myself 2 hours, that's it. And even before, like right before I started the whole OnionX thing, it was like almost 2 hours. And I said, man, I should just stop right now. And just be done, you know. And I'm like, no, this thing is cool. If you get it working, it's worth it. It's super cool. I went down the rabbit hole. Now look, here I am, 3 hours in, and I'm troubleshooting exactly what I said I wasn't going to do. But here's the interesting thing. I don't know why I was doing that. I was a couple shells deep, but still, it shouldn't matter. It wouldn't even let me run the AppArmor status command. It wouldn't let me run it. It was telling me permission denied, and I'm root. That makes absolutely no sense. So So I just kind of like went back through all my shells. I exited out of everything and I went back to just my original shell, which still should have had absolutely nothing to do with it. But it is now letting me run AppArmor status. So that's a plus. That's still extremely strange that it was doing that. So let me see what happens now. I'm still getting the error. Let me see if I can if it will let me temporarily disable AppArmor. Okay, so this is not something you normally want to do, but I'm troubleshooting now. I'm annoyed and I'm troubleshooting. So it's not recommended that you disable AppArmor, but now I'm just trying to figure out what's going on. So let's see what happens if I disabled it and yet I'm still getting problems. And now once again, it is not even providing me with the ability to get logs. I don't like it, man. I don't like it. Yeah, I did try that, man. I ran that already, the sysctl command. And, you know, oh my gosh. Even if it does work, I mean, this is not realistic for, this is not realistic for, this is not realistic for somebody to be running, you know, like you shouldn't have to run. You shouldn't have to do this. Even if it does work, you shouldn't have to do this. But wild charge, you just solved it, bro. This is a temporary solution, man. This is not what we should be doing. But you just solved the problem with that command. So because we are now in a bash shell. So all right, so let's back up a minute, because now I'm going to have to document this and I'm going to have to go back and sort through this later. So we exit from this. So we ran this command right here. I'm going to save this into my notes. So wild charge basically just saved the day, because that worked, man. That worked. So we're having an issue with AppArmor. You know what I'm going to do is I'm going to send a pull request to them about this in case nobody else has brought this to their attention. I'm actually going to send a pull request to them after we finish with the with this stream. And I am pasting this into my notes so that I remember this, because we ran a bunch of commands. So I disabled AppArmor, which you shouldn't be doing. Honestly, you should not be doing that. But just to see if we could get it to work, I disabled AppArmor. and then we ran that sysctl command. And you know what, man? It worked. So look now. Look at what we got. So when it's working the way it's supposed to be working, this is why you're doing this. This is why it's such a big deal. So now that it's working, I'm gonna run OnionX bash, and I'm literally going to use OnionX to create another bash shell, and then every command that we run in that bash shell is actually sent through the Tor network. So just to prove that this is what is happening, I'm going to change my VPN real quick. There might be a slight delay in the video. All right, so there might have been a delay right there because I just changed the my VPN address so that I don't give up my real address. Thanks to Wildcharge, which, by the way, I know Wildcharge. I met Wildcharge at the Ohio Linux Fest, and you guys are going to be seeing more of him. He is a system administrator. He specializes in Kubernetes, and Wildcharge is the one who just gave me those commands and suggested that I run them to temporarily disable AppArmor's username space restriction. And it worked. So when this is working properly, as it should have from the beginning, this is what happens, right? I'm going to run the curl command. I'm going to run the curl command on ifconfig.me. There's a bunch of sites that we could do this with. It don't have to be ifconfig.me, but this is going to give me my public IP address. And as you can see, every time I run it, I'm getting the same response back. In fact, I'm not even getting an IPv4 address. I'm getting an IPv6 address. So let me, in addition to that, I am going to run another command. I'm going to run a curl request on this website and see if I get anything different back. So I'm going to run curl on whatever this site is. I don't know how to say that right, but I'm getting the same thing back. So no matter what way I do this, I'm getting the same exact IPv6 address space back. All right, so now what I'm going to do is I'm going to run OnionX followed by bash. And I'm now dropped into a bash shell. This is why we did all of this, because when it actually works correctly, it's really super cool, man. So I'm in a new bash shell, and everything that I'm running now is supposed to be routed through the Tor network. I have no command history because this is a brand new shell. So let's run curl on ifconfig.me. Again, a forbidden. Let's run curl on the other address, the other domain. And there we go. All right, so look at what just happened. Look at what just happened. This is important. We just got a completely different IP address. This IP address that we just got back is coming from the Tor network. And just to prove to you that this is coming from the Tor network, I'm going to open up my VPN. And I'm going to show you my VPN. It's going to be hard for you to see. It's pretty small, but if you can see that, the address space on that you see on that VPN is not this address. It is not this address. This address that we are getting is from the Tor network. In fact, if I paste this into a like an IP address lookup tool, it should actually tell us that this is from the Tor network. So let's try that. And that's the whole point of this command. You can isolate your entire shell inside of a separate namespace inside of the Tor network. So every command that you type, so imagine, you know, you're running an nmap scan or something, and that nmap scan is being routed through the Tor network. You never installed Tor though; it's all being done over this OnionX thing. It's super fascinating. Unfortunately, we had a little too much troubleshooting for it to be as meaningful as it should. But I'm going to paste that IP address into the what is my IP address. We're going to try to get some details on this. And look what we get back, guys. So look, if you can see this, I'm not sure if this is big enough. Let me try to make this a little bit bigger. We are 100% using the Tor network. So I'm going to zoom in, make this a little bit bigger. Look at what we got back from running that IP address. So this is this IP address is coming from France, and it is letting you know that this is a Tor exit node. We did not install Tor. In fact, just to prove to you that Tor is not installed, in a separate tab, I'm going to run I can run service -- all, and as you can clearly see, Tor is not one of those services. We are not running Tor. If I run which on Tor, we get nothing back. Tor is not installed. I'm just making that very clear to you guys. We do not have Tor installed. We don't have any special Tor browser installed neither. If I run apt search for Tor, it'll pull it up, but as you're going to see, it is not installed. Let me run apt cache, be a little bit better. Apt cache search Tor. Tor is not installed. We do not have it installed. If I just run Tor, it'll actually encourage me to install Tor. It's not installed. I'm bringing that point home, man. So we're getting back an IP address that is literally letting us know that this is coming from the Tor network. So what that also implies then is that not only are we running commands through Tor, anything I do in this shell, this is literally referred to as a Torified bash shell. This is a Torified bash shell because whatever I do in this shell is being routed through the Tor network. So that also means that since we basically now have access to the Tor network, that basically also implies that we should be able to interact with a .onion address. So let's verify whether that is possible. So back over on the blog post, they do give a couple commands. And one of those is Big Brother. Yeah, 100%. So they do give a command. I'm pretty sure that this is just the Tor website, like the homepage for Tor is what is located at this particular .onion address. So what we're doing is we are verifying that we have access to Tor sites ending with .onion. So let's go ahead and paste that curl command into the terminal, right? As you can see, this is a .onion address. Normally, we would never have access to this. So let's go ahead and hit enter and see what we get back. And there we go. So we are getting information back, which is essentially verifying that we are interacting with a .onion address. That is why I think this tool is so freaking cool. There are some issues with it, as you can see, but this just is all the more reason why people need to be experimenting with it and then submitting pull requests to their repository, which is what I'm about to do after we're done with this, so that they can work on that and try to come to a resolution. So we literally just proved that we're able to interact with a .onion address. So if I were to attempt to run that same command in this shell, which is not a Torified shell, I'm going to run that same command. I'm going to run that curl command, paste in that same address, paste the curl in twice. We're going to run that same curl command, and you can see that we get back it's not able to resolve it. It is a .onion address. So unfortunately, as is the case sometimes with doing this, you run into issues. It's very frustrating. I hate to run into issues live because it's not a good place to be. I hear you guys. You're like, saying encouraging things. I appreciate that, but it's like the most awkward thing in the world when you have to do this live and you have to troubleshoot. It is so freaking awkward. But thank you to Wild Charge, because Wild Charge, basically, all credit to him. He's the guy who basically figured out what we needed to do. Doug reminds me of Cool Inspector Gadget with cool tools. Yeah, if my arm were a little bit longer, 100%. For anybody who is a channel member, and all you guys should be channel members now, should all be channel members because yesterday Hailhound basically gifted 60 channel memberships for you guys. So all you guys should be channel members now. And therefore, if you post a comment on the channel, right underneath the comment, you can click on the little icon to show emojis. There's a bunch of custom emojis that we made that only channel members get to use. One of those is like an Inspector Gadget emoji where the guy's he's like pointing. So there's custom emojis that only channel members get to use. But any event, I want to bring this point home, so I'm going to repeat this again. The whole point of this OnionX thing, this OnionX, however you say it, the whole point is that you literally get to route your commands through Tor. You can create an entire Torified shell. You can Torify your shell. You can run curl commands, nmap scans. It goes through the Tor network. This is a .onion address. And when we try to curl on it, we get back that it is not able to resolve it because it is a .onion address. But when we do it in this shell, we are able to interact with .onion addresses. This is incredibly useful. This could be really powerful for, for OSINT, for investigations, for people who leverage .onion addresses for gathering information and for OSINT investigations. This could be really powerful. When we run the curl command on something like ifconfig.me, this is supposed to give us our public IP address. Unfortunately, we get a forbidden, so we ran it on this domain, and that gives us back our IP address. And you can also see that it is periodically changing, because what's up, Saint VZ? For those of you who don't know, Saint VZ is Mikey. So Mikey is in the building. For those of you that don't know, that are always asking about Mikey, this is Mikey right here. This is Saint VZ. You can see that he's got like prosthetic arms and legs in his little, he just sent us emojis of like mechanical legs and stuff. So for those of you that are wondering what's up with Mikey, this is Mikey, ladies and gentlemen, the one and only. So look at this. We are inside of a Torified bash shell. We're in a Torified bash shell, and it is periodically switching. It is switching Tor nodes. So we just switched the Tor node. It randomly switched the node, and we have yet again another IP address that we're getting back that is going to come back as a Tor exit node. So I'm going to head back over to IP lookup. The previous one was 185.233.100.23. And now we're going to look up this new one. The last one was in France, and it came back as a Tor exit node. This one is coming back from the Netherlands. Once again, it's showing that it is showing that it is a Tor exit node. This is super cool, man. This is a really, really cool utility. So what that also means is that if everything that we do now in this shell is Torified, that means that we're not just talking about being able to interact with .onion address spaces, you know, or running some stupid curl command or something. That means that everything is going through the Tor network. So when I run something like curl on, when I run curl on WTT, what is it? WTTR.in. Okay, and this is going to give me the weather from the command line. So when I run this command, we're going to get back the weather for Amsterdam in the Netherlands, because it's routing the traffic through Tor. Everything that we do. So what that also means is that think about what this implies. Every command that we run, it's routing it through the Tor network. So we also know that Firefox is a command too. So that means that we might be able to just open up a whole separate web browser that would be routed through the Tor network. Now, caveat, we may have issues with this, and this may not work. This was historically the one thing that you would have issues with, and there's a way around this too, but we're going to give it a shot. So I'm going to try to just open up Firefox. And we are getting an error. Now, there is a way around this, okay? There is a way around this, and that is supposed to be by using --no-private-temp. Close open instances first. Yeah, that's the other thing too, is I already have a Firefox instance open, and that will definitely probably cause me problems. So that is a great point. Let me close all instances of my current Firefox. That's a great point. Thank you for pointing that out to me, man. So let's try that again and see if that helps. Brain tumor and chill. Thank you. It may not, but it's definitely something I should have done. So we're gonna try this a different way. But you get the point. So once again, I'm gonna run the curl command on that domain. It's probably gonna generate us. It may generate us another randomized address through the Tor network. So watch this. So this is the IP address that's coming back, 192.42.116.49. Back over in this shell, right? I'm going to run that same curl command, okay? And you're going to see that we're going to get a completely different address. So when I run it over in this window, in this instance of fish, we get back something completely different. Same emulator, different tabs. So you can simply just drop into a bash shell, a Torified bash shell, and you essentially are just randomizing everything that you do now. It's crazy. So I'm going to exit from that shell. Now I'm back on my main. I'm back on my main, in my main shell, in my main instance of my Terminator emulator, and we're back to normal. So now I'm going to do it again. I'm going to run OnionX, but this time I'm going to try to drop into a fish shell and see what happens. So I am now in a separate Torified fish shell. We're going to run that curl command again, and we should get a completely different Tor node, and we do. So now we're getting another address. The reason why I'm doing this is just to show you that every time you drop into a new instance, you're essentially, it's the equivalent of switching nodes. It's the equivalent of switching nodes. And if we look this up, you're going to see that yet again, it's going to come to some random location, and it's going to show up as a Tor exit node. I personally think this is just so cool that you can do this. There is a bit of troubleshooting, unfortunately, that we had to go through, but when they get the bugs ironed out of this tool is going to be absolutely incredible. 100%, just an incredible tool. So yeah, so now we're getting back a country that I have no idea how to pronounce. I've never even heard of this country before. Maybe somebody can identify this in the chat. Sudo apt install what? Oh, you want to know how we got to this point, man? Oh, we had to do a bunch of stuff to get to this point. This is the country that it's that IP address is coming back from. I have never heard of this country before, but this is the country it's coming back as. And once again, it's coming back as a Tor exit node, right? So I am hopefully bringing the point home again. Let's exit. Oh yeah, Mikey, we had to do a bunch of stuff to get to this point, and we had to troubleshoot because we ran into some issues. I actually started sweating, and I had to take my sweater off. And thankfully, we have some other sysadmins that are in the building. Wild Charge was able to help us troubleshoot, and he saved the day, man. That guy is a certified system administrator. He does Kubernetes. He specializes in Kubernetes, and he knows his shit. I met him at the Ohio Linux Fest. Super cool guy, and he has a very interesting story that he is going to share with us one day. So I'm going to exit back to my regular shell, and then once again, I'm going to drop into another Torified fish shell. We're in another Torified fish shell, and I'm going to run the curl command again, and you're going to see that yet again we have a brand new Tor node. First one was 45.66.35.43. This one is 147. Every time you do this, you are essentially able to switch nodes and completely randomize this. The implications of that are pretty incredible. They're pretty powerful if you think about what you can do with this. So instead of looking it up in the browser, I'm just going to run the dig command on this IP address and see what we get from the dig command. Do this a little bit different. Running the dig command. We can also run ns lookup. Let's see what we get back. It says it can't find it. What about the host command? What happens when we run the host command? Well, we ran the dig command. That did give us some information. We could also run, we could run trace path. We could run trace route or trace path. I have trace path installed on the system. So trace path is going to do exactly as it implies. It's going to basically like map all the hops in between. Nice little networking command that you can leverage. So that's what we get from running trace path. And I'm going to paste it in the browser, and we're going to see what we get back. Wildcharge saved the day, man. Yet again, another Tor exit node. Hey, this one's in the United States. This one's coming from New York. You can guarantee that this Tor node is controlled and operated by the feds. We have a Tor exit node in New York. Come on, man. You can bet your ass that this is owned and operated by the good old Fed Oralitos, the Feddies. Guaranteed, man. A Tor exit node in New York? Yeah, right. Thank you, but no thank you. Let's install trace routes. I'm going to install trace routes. It's a little bit different than trace path. Mikey, I told everybody about your short. And that I am going to I'm going to be playing a short on my channel that Mikey created. Mikey wants to start streaming. What's up, Freed Spams? What's up, man? Brain Tumor said, sudo apt install vitamin C and sudo deflate congestion. Yeah, man, I hear you, man. So for those of you that don't, well, most of you are not going to know this, but sometime back, I was in a motorcycle accident, a really bad motorcycle accident. I broke my nose. I have a scar right here. You can see like an indentation. And I was in a pretty bad motorcycle accident. I broke my nose. I had a hole going through my nose, and I cracked my head open, and I had to get my head stapled shut. And because of that accident, my nose is busted up inside, so it runs a lot. In fact, the nose doctor said to me, he took a look at it a year and a half ago, and the first thing he said to me was, how do you breathe out of that thing? How do you breathe out of that thing? My nose is busted up, so that's why it is the way it is sometimes, and it always runs. As I was in a bad motorcycle accident. Jonathan Simon Gun Song. Man, where did you said my password is long. Bro, your YouTube handle is longer than my password. Where the hell did you come up with that, man? Jonathan Simon Gun Song 7236. Wow. No, yeah, I know you meant yours, Brain Tumor and Chill. I know that you're sick right now, man, but you just made me think of that. So I just installed a trace route, and I thought it would be interesting. If you don't know what trace route is, I'm gonna run what is, oh, you guys don't see my screen. I'm gonna run what is on trace routes. It's used to print the route packets. It basically traces your destination, and it prints out the hops in between. It's pretty cool. It's a networking utility. So I'm going to run trace routes, paste in that Tor exit node that we got from our Torified shell, and you get to see all the hops in between. It's kind of cool. It's actually pretty cool. and that is trace routes. Okay, so Freed Spam says that my password is so long, right? And you have to make them long, bro. You have to make them long. My passwords are typically they're typically 25 characters or more. I randomize them, and typically I'm also using a YubiKey or multiple YubiKeys for multi-factor authentication because it is very, very important. So I always make my passwords long. I actually have a bash script that I created. Mikey, were you able to finish the short, or were you able to work on that? So over on my GitHub page, if you click on my repositories, I have a repository for bash scripts, and I have a bunch of basic bash scripts over on this repository. One of those bash scripts is actually called Fresh Password. These things are super easy to create when you are learning how to do bash scripting for the first time. This is one of the things that you will create when you're kind of, you're doing like introductory bash scripting lessons, right? And therefore I created a stupid, simple script to create passwords in the terminal, and that is this guy right here. So if I start that up, that is what it looks like. And you can enter the length of the password. So I'm going to enter 25 for the password length. And then you enter the number of passwords that you want it to randomly create. So I'm going to say create 9 passwords. The password length is 25. The number of passwords is 9. Is this correct? Yes. And there you go. And it's going to spit out all of those passwords. So that way, if like somebody's shoulder surfing you when you create your passwords, it's going to be harder for them to shoulder surf you and see what your password is that you're created. Just like a simple way to, create random passwords. So now copy the password and paste it in, and there you go. And that is that's what a 25 character password looks like. Mikey says that he shaved, took a shower, and went back in for it. I need to learn bash stuff better. Thanks, that's amazing. Jonathan Simon Gunsong 7236 has a 25 character long YouTube handle. I wouldn't say I put blood, sweat, and tears in this script. Definitely not. This is a super simple script. You know what's interesting? What's even more interesting than that is coming up with creative commands that you can use to essentially create passwords on your system. So you can actually, there's some creative ways that you can essentially run commands and create custom randomized passwords right on your system. One way is by using OpenSSL, and I used to have this. I used to have this as an alias to make it easy. I don't remember the full command now, but I'm going to show you in a second. So it's like an easy way to create your own password. So you can do something like this. You can run OpenSSL followed by rand for random, and then you can do a -base64 followed by a length, right? So if I want to create something that is 32 bytes long, I'll do 32, and there you go. You get yourself a nice randomized password. So if I want to do 25, that's what that would look like, right? If you want it to be not base 64, but you want it to be something like hexadecimal, we can do -hex and then provide it with a number. We'll just do 24, and there you go. Now you have, it's a quick and easy way that you can create random passwords right on your system from the command line using OpenSSL. And then you could turn this into an alias, and now you have a random password generator right inside of your terminal. You don't need to use some program that you don't have an idea of what is actually being ran underneath the hood. You don't need to do that. So I'm going to do something. Instead of 24, I'll do 12, make it a little bit shorter. So something like that, right? And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to wrap it in double quotation marks. Okay, wrap it in double quotation marks, and I'm going to use the alias command, and I'm going to call this, let's see, do we have a command on our system called random or not? I'm going to check first to see if I have a command called random, and we actually do. So you can just run random, and you can generate a random number. That could be useful as well. Wonder if it has options for alphanumeric. Random generates a random number. I love just I love figuring out random commands on your system just by poking and searching through the system. It's so cool. So I know I can't use random because that's already in use. What about password? Is password in use? No, it's not. Okay, so I'm going to use password. So I'm essentially going to create an alias called password, and there you go. So now I have an alias. So now instead of typing out this command, all I got to do is type my alias, password, and I'm able to quickly and easily generate a random password. No password manager, no program, nothing. Super easy. But there's also another route you can go. If you are like me and you use KeePass, I use KeePass with YubiKeys. I love it. Well, KeePass also comes with a command line utility. So if I run KeePass with --help, there is a way where I believe you can generate a random password on the command line using KeePass. I believe that there is a way. Oh yeah, there is. So if you install KeePass, there is actually something called KeePass CLI. That's what it is. So you have KeePass and you have KeePass XC, and then you have a KeePass XC CLI. And there is a command somewhere here that will allow you to, right here, generate a new random password. I'm going down a side quest, so I can use generate, and then we can do all sorts of different things. We can do -- length, and we can enter a length of 25, and there we go. Yet another way to generate a random password. I am straight. I'm going down side quests now. I'm on a side street somewhere, so far away from where I originally started. So why not add on to this, and we can do -- extended to add an extended. We can use that for extended ASCII. And what else do we have? We can use -- special to also use special characters. And that's probably it. I could specify a key file if I could set that up as well if I were using this in a different way. That could be useful, but I'm going to run that command, and there we go. So look at that. Man, now that's a password. Look at that. Look at those special characters. That's a freaking password right there, ladies and gentlemen. That is a random password. Wow. Some of those characters, I would have to question whether the typical website would even allow you to use some of these characters because they're so special. But since when we started this video off, we started this video off. All right, brain tumor and chill. I'm getting ready to end this anyway, so I've been going for almost 4 hours, much longer than I planned. So yeah, so what a cool way to create to have a utility to create custom passwords. So yet again, I'm just going to wrap this in double quotation marks, and I'm going to create an alias, and I'm going to call this random pass, right? Whatever you come up with. And now I have another alias. Here are all of my aliases. And now all I have to do is run random pass, and there we go, man. That is how you create. That's how you create a password, ladies and gentlemen. All right, that's my side quest. That is my side quest. We are still inside of a Torified fish shell that is literally changing Tor nodes, man. Changing Tor nodes right in front of us. That's crazy that we can do that. That is so cool, man, that you can do that. And I'm going to show yet again that we can communicate with a .onion address. We head back over to, I'm going to look up the Tor project, right? And somewhere on this web page is going to be, should be a .onion address, probably at the bottom, maybe. Let's just look up Tor Onion. Onion services. Right click, top right browser, purple. Right click, top right. You talking about right here? Let's look at the Wikipedia page. Oh, I just saw it right there. Let me go back. Here's what I'm looking for. List of Tor Onion services. That's what I'm looking for. Wikipedia. So we have a list of Tor Onion services. So if you're, doing like some OSINT investigation or something, right? This could be a great tool to leverage. I'm just looking for, I'm literally just looking for a random Tor onion address. Oh, here we go. Here's a good one. The CIA. The CIA, believe it or not, if you didn't know this, the CIA actually has a website on the dark web. They literally have a website on the dark web that is accessible over Tor. There is a Tor address specifically for the CIA. You can go look at it on the dark web. That's kind of interesting that they would have that, right? But yet everybody, including them, they are going to, tell you how bad it is and how you shouldn't be using it. And if you are, you must be doing something bad. And yet they have a .onion address. I don't know. I was just looking for something. I wasn't planning on even going this deep, and I'm kind of over it, y'all. I think at this point I've belabored the point. I've belabored the point as far as what we can do with this, and I think I've belabored the point. The last thing that I am going to attempt to do, and then I'm going to end this stream, is I'm going to try to open up a browser. So I'm going to exit from my Torified shell, and you should be able to run OnionX with something like Firefox. And this may not work, but yet again, something that you have to troubleshoot, and we are not about to troubleshoot anything else with this, but if you can figure out how to do that. And last time I did this, the only way that it worked was if you were using --no-private-temp. So we'll see if that works or not. And no, unfortunately, it is not working. But in any event, still a very useful tool, as we can drop into a Torified bash shell, and I'm going to run curl on wttr.in. This is used to get the weather from the command line. And when I do that, we're going to get back the current weather in some random location through a Tor node. And where are we at according to this? Where are we at here? We are in a place called Cecil. I have no idea where Cecil is, but we're going to exit. Now we're going to drop into a Torified fish shell. And once again, let's run a curl command on ICANN. We're getting a random IP address. Getting a random IP address coming from a Tor exit node somewhere. We do not have Tor installed. I'm running curl on the weather again, and now we are in Amsterdam. We're in Amsterdam, ladies and gentlemen. Tor exit node inside of Amsterdam. OnionX, very cool. And just to, once again, if you're just tuning in, We do not have Tor installed. In fact, if I run Tor, it says that we can install it. Do not have it installed. We are routing commands. We're routing commands through the Tor network by creating a Torified bash shell. That's crazy. We did have to troubleshoot this. Big shout outs to Wild Charge for making this possible. And Saint Veezy says, only through Tor, or does that work always? You can always run the command. So I open up a shell. I have a default shell, and if I'm using a VPN. So if I run the curl command on wttr.in, this is going to give me the weather in the command line, but it's going to give me that weather based off of what my IP address is showing up as. Now I'm using a VPN, so that address that it's grabbing the weather for is based on wherever my VPN is currently connected, right? And it's connected to somewhere in California. So you see at the bottom that I'm somewhere in Los Angeles, California, and that makes sense. I'm leveraging my VPN. So when we run OnionX and drop into a bash shell, and I run that same curl command to grab the weather, it's going to grab it from some randomized Tor node, and this time it's grabbing it from Polska, was like somewhere around Russia or something, right? St. Leezy says, laugh out loud, so many lame APIs. Where's this been all my life? So a lot of people don't know about this tool, and that's why I wanted to show it to you guys. There's only a couple people I can think of that have actually even done videos on this, and I'm one of them. I did a full-length video on this like 6 months ago, maybe somewhere between 4 and 6 months ago. And originally, I learned about it because like a year ago, David Bombal did a video on it, and I saw it from that video. I haven't seen anybody else do any videos on this, but it has changed a lot since David Bombal did his video. The way that it works, it has changed, and the syntax has changed. So if you were to watch David Bombal's video, it's not going to be applicable anymore. So I wanted to make an updated video to show people how to get this thing up and running. And that's what I did, right? So if we type in David Bombal, followed by OnionX, and we'll probably get the video. And here it is right here. So how to be invisible online with just one command, total privacy and anonymity with OnionX. So he made that video a little bit more than a year ago. That's where I learned about it. And then I created a video on it a few months ago. So if I type in fresh forensics, followed by OnionX, we should get, and here it is, Torified bash shell, how to become invisible on Linux with one command. Absolutely incredible tool, but I'll tell you this: if you were to follow along with this video and you're to do it on Kali Linux, that's what that video shows you how to do, is to do it on Kali Linux. It'll probably work flawlessly for you, but for some reason there are more issues with trying to get it up and running on Ubuntu. As you just saw in this live stream, we had quite a few issues. Wildcharge helped us resolve those issues. One of the main things was that my app armor was causing issues with it. So I literally had to do something that you should not do, and that is to disable app armor. I temporarily disabled app armor. Not a good thing. That's not a good thing for me to do, especially doing a freaking live stream, but you know, it is what it is. The sacrifices that I make for you guys. With that being said, guys, we are on 4 hours. If you're just tuning in and you missed that and you're interested in installing OnionX, go back and check. Go back in this live stream and check that out. I have left links in the chat, and like I said, I have a separate video that I made on getting that up and running. So we're gonna wrap this up. Tomorrow we're doing tomorrow. We're going to be going strong. We're going to be doing another 8-hour Android marathon. So I'm saving my energy for that. Therefore, this was a laid back. This was meant to be a laid back stream. And Mikey, I appreciate you showing up. Since I know that you're up, I am actually going to reach out to you after I end this live stream. I'm going to reach out to you. I'm going to give you a phone call. I wanted to talk to you. And with that being said, guys, I appreciate your time as always. And make sure you're here tomorrow. It's going to be very good. And make sure on Saturday, I have a special guest. It's going to be very cool. He's a bigger YouTuber than I am. And he's going to be bringing some cool stuff to the show. So looking forward to that. You never know what you're going to get on the Fresh Forensics live stream. Hey, yesterday a guy handed out $300 in channel memberships. $300. And I guess a couple people were able to get themselves some free products. He did giveaways through the channel, essentially. He was able to do giveaways. So I guess a couple people were able to get something from the website. I don't know if they actually got, if they're getting a Hailhound or just merch or what, but super cool. So you never know what you're going to get, man. Never know. It's always going to be interesting. So thank you guys. Appreciate your support. Keep learning and stay fresh.
They told me no, told me I couldn't come through. Every door locked, so I changed what I knew. They wouldn't get permission, now look what I do. I elevated my life, pseudo. Pseudo. They shut me out, left me with nothing to lose. Built it one command at a time, now I'm breaking through. Never needed that permission, I just needed the truth. I elevated my life, pseudo. Pseudo.
Yeah, I begged for a chance, sent the resume out. No reply, no call, just silence and doubt. Everybody smiled when they wanted my cash, but when I needed a hand, they disappeared real fast. Bills on the table, barely food in the fridge. Trying to find one opportunity, one way across the bridge. Nobody saw the vision, nobody saw the flame. They looked at where I've been and tried to keep me the same. But I kept that passion when the bank hit zero. Nobody coming to save me, had to be my own hero. Couldn't get a job, so I went and made one. Built a channel from nothing, now look what it's become. Started with Linux and a dream in my head. Long nights learning while the whole world slept. Every command I typed put another brick down. They shut every door, so I built my own now.
They told me no, told me I couldn't come through. Every door locked, so I changed what I knew. They wouldn't get permission, now look what I do. I elevated my life, pseudo. Pseudo. They shut me out, left me with nothing to lose. Built it one command at a time, now I'm breaking through. Never needed their permission, I just needed the truth. I elevated my life, pseudo. Pseudo.
Yeah. Now things are changing, I can feel that shift. Opportunities coming in like I knew they would hit. Money finally moving, got momentum on my side. Same ones who said no, suddenly acting like we're fine. Funny how they show up when the numbers get bigger. Never saw the vision, now they watching every trigger. I remember empty shelves, I remember those days. Now people around the world tune in to see what's next. Fresh forensics, built from pressure and pain. Turn a dream into a business, now it's growing again. Community got my back, yeah they showing me love. Call me the GOAT, views on the rise, yeah we coming up. From the underdog with nowhere left to go, the people around the world screaming fresh, let's go. And Zuzu showed love when the road got rough. When I needed support, yeah, you showed me enough. I ain't forget the ones who believed from the start. The comments, the members, the people showing heart. This ain't just my win, this belongs to us too. They denied my permission, I elevated with pseudo. No handouts, no open doors, no backup plan. Just a dream, a terminal, and a reason to keep going. They said no access, I said pseudo. They told me no, told me I couldn't come through. Every door locked, so I changed what I knew. They wouldn't get permission, now look what I do. I elevated my life, pseudo. Built it from nothing, now the whole thing grew. From an empty fridge to a worldwide view. Underdog story, now I'm living the proof. They wouldn't let me in, so I became pseudo. One command at a time, one video at a time, one dream at a time. Fresh forensics from deny.
So I became pseudo. One command at a time, one video at a time, one dream at a time. Fresh forensics from denied to elevated. So I became pseudo. So I became pseudo. They told me no, told me I couldn't come through. Every door locked, so I changed what I do. They wouldn't give permission, now look what I do. I elevated my life, pseudo. They shut me out, left me with nothing to lose. Built it one command at a time, now I'm breaking through. Never needed their permission, I just needed the truth. I elevated my life, pseudo. I begged for a chance, sent the resume out. No reply, no call, just silence and doubt. Everybody smiled when they wanted my cash, but when I needed a hand, they disappeared real fast. Bills was on the table, barely food in the fridge. Trying to find one opportunity, one way across the bridge. Nobody saw the vision, nobody saw the flame. They looked at where I've been and tried to keep me the same. But I kept that passion when the bank hit zero. Nobody coming to save me. my own hero. Couldn't get a job, so I went and made one. Built the channel from nothing, now look what it's become. Started with Linux and a dream in my head. Long nights learning while the whole world slept. Every command I type put another brick down. They shut every door, so I built my own now. They told me no, told me I couldn't come through. Every door locked, so I changed what I knew. They wouldn't give permission, now look what I do. I elevated my life. Pseudo. They showed me out, left me with nothing to lose. Built it one command at a time, now I'm breaking through. Never needed their permission, I just needed the truth. I elevated my life. Pseudo. Now things are changing, I can feel that shift. Opportunities coming in, like I knew they would hit. Money finally moving, got momentum on my side. Same ones who said no suddenly acting like we're fine. Funny how they show up when the numbers get bigger. Never saw the vision, now they watching every trigger. I remember empty shells, I remember those days. Now people around the world tune in to see what's next. Fresh forensics, built from pressure and pain. Turn a dream into a business, now it's going again. Community got my back, yeah, they showing me love. Call me to go views on the rise, yeah, we coming up. From the underdog with nowhere left to go. The people around the world screaming fresh, let's go. And it's who show love when the road got rough. When I needed support, yeah, you showed me in love. I ain't forget the one who believed from the start. The comments, the members, the people showing hard. This ain't just my win, this belongs to us too. They deny my permission, I elevated with pseudo. No handouts, no open doors, no backup plan, just a dream, a terminal, and a reason to keep going. They said no access, I said pseudo. They told me no, told me I couldn't come through. Every door locked, so I changed what I knew. They wouldn't give permission, now look what I do. I elevated my life. Pseudo. Built it from nothing, now the whole thing grew. From an empty fridge to a worldwide view. Underdog story, now I'm living the proof. They wouldn't let me in, so I became pseudo. One command at a time, one video at a time, one dream at a time. Fresh forensics from denied. To elevate it. You see a liability, my fans see an asset. You see my record, they see my work. You see who I was, I see everything I fought through to become who I am. I'm a success story, why you treat me like a threat? Changed my whole life, but you ain't changed your mindset. Did my time, paid my dues, still ain't earned respect. Moving forward now, but the past I can never forget. I'm a success story, but you still see the crime. Still judge me by a chapter from another lifetime. I went from selling cocaine to pushing commands. Now I'm typing through the pain, kernel in my hands. I'm a success story, and you can't take that from me. Everything I do have patience, trying to have patience, but it's so hard to build a life when you're under surveillance. Everything I do, everything I say, everywhere I go, they watch, they listen, they know nowhere to hide it, no explanation. I'm living in slow motion, under observation. It's cold outside, no calls, no text. Day in, day out, it's fresh forensics. Pain in my chest, but I still persist. All I got left is fresh forensics. Ain't nobody checking, ain't nobody blessing. I turned all the rage into fresh forensics. Well, went quiet, I learned a lesson. Built from the dark, yeah, fresh forensics. Cold outside, no calls, no text. Day in, day out, it's fresh forensics. Pain in my chest, but I still persist. All I got left is fresh forensics. Ain't nobody checking, ain't nobody blessing. I turned all the rage into fresh forensics. Well, went quiet, I learned a lesson. Built from the dark, yeah, fresh forensics. I burn the old me down, rebuild from the wreckage. Changed my whole lane, still alone in the trenches. Smiles turn fake, yeah, I felt the deception. Closer one swung, I learned my reflection. Blood turned cold when the trust got severed. Family ties left split and shredded. 1 year heavy took hits, I mentioned back to back. Lost left cause I'm carrying embedded. Ain't no safety net, no shoulder, no brakes. Just a screen glowing back in my face. They want me quiet, they want me erased. They take my last breath if it kept them in place. So I lock in deep, will make pain executable. Turn grief to code, yeah, I make it computable. If they could strip this too, they do it in seconds. That's why I guard my soul with fresh from forensics. Lights cut low, I move in the silence. Every door shut, still I stay disciplined. No fade left, just causing distance. Cold metal homes, the terminal is my witness. No one stood up when my name got questioned. No one spoke when the blade got sharpened. Left to bleed in a cold reception. Learn real fast what belief look like absence. Season of joy, but I'm boxed in frost. Every smile out there feel like a taunt. Room stay full, my chair stay lost. Phone don't buzz, just static in thoughts. No backup plan, no circle tight. Just long nights and terminal light. What started as hope in the dead of night turned to something they won't survive. They laugh when I build with no applause. Watch from afar, you're counting me off. When the numbers climb and the silence calls, we'll see who remembers my cause. Till then it's war, no peace, no pause. Me versus the world, fresh scars, raw. Just me and a craft that I never lost. Fresh forensics, I make it 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 lost. Built in silence, was impressive.
It's a legacy. Let's talk about it. Yeah, I did it on my own. No friend, no fam, no support. Built from the bottom, had to hold down the fort. No handouts, no calls, no pats on the back. Just passion and discipline, I stayed on track. Motivation in my chest like a flame that won't die. Even when the nights were cold and the days passed by. Lonely, yeah, but never bored in the grind. Every upload a brick building once at a time. Fresh forensics, yeah, that ain't got waiting. Why they slept on me, yeah, I reshape fate, yeah. Nobody believed, but I stayed the course. Turned silence into power. Now I'm the source. I did it alone, now I celebrate solo. Another fresh forensics Friday, I'm weak. Did it my way, can't stop. stop, I'm still flowing. Fresh forensics, keep learning, stay fresh, keep growing. Fresh forensics, keep learning, stay fresh, keep growing. No shortcuts, no cloud, no viral boost, just hard work. Staying solid with the truth. I saw 0 turn to 10, 10 to 25. Every click, every view, man, it kept me alive. Every comment, every like, yeah, I celebrate it. Little wins meant more when you self-created. No team, no crew, just a dream and a drive. Kept the mission in focus just to survive. Long nights set it in, rewriting the script, replaying a vision when my spirit would dip. I never begged for a share, never asked for a hand. I just built with precision, exactly as planned. I did it alone, now I celebrate solo. Another fresh forensics ride, I got me glow. Did it my way, can't stop, I'm still flowing. Fresh forensics, keep learning, stay fresh, keep growing. Fresh forensics, keep learning, stay fresh, keep growing. Now the name rings out, but the grind don't change. Still humble, still hungry, still deep in the game. This is legacy in motion, proof in the showing. Fresh forensics, I built it and I'm still going.
So, what's it gonna be? The red pill or the blue pill? Yeah.
Agents on my tail, but I move like you. Dodging every bullet, cold bend like 0. Unplugged from the system, no strings on my soul. I'm free from the matrix, taking back control. Agents on my tail, but I move like Neo. Dodging every bullet, cold bend like 0. Unplugged from the system, no strings on my soul. I'm free from the matrix, taking back control. Step out the door, black suits in my shadow. Earpiece humming, that pace never shallow. I see the glitches, green rain on my screen. They try to trap me, but I slip in between. Digital rebels, Morpheus in my ear. Told me the truth, now my path crystal clear. Every hallway a portal, every street a code. I'm a ghost in the system, about to overload. Fresh forensics life, we don't do no texting, living life one command at a time. Multiplexing, move like Neo, feel like a hero. See the future like Cleo. At the end of the day, you're either a 1 or a 0. Agents on my tail, but I move like Neo. Dodging every bullet, cold bend like 0. Unplugged from the system, no strings on my soul. I'm free from the matrix, taking back control. Agents on my tail, but I move like Neo. Dodging every bullet, cold bend like 0. Unplugged from the system, no strings on my soul. I'm free from the matrix, taking back control. They clone and they chase, they'll never relate. I cracked the machine, yeah, I've been my own fate. Phone start ringing, I vanish on cue. One step ahead, like I already knew. Blue pill sleeper, still lost in the trance. But I chose red, gave my mind a new chance. I'm the glitch, the virus, the key in the door. Can't gauge the chosen, I'm ready for war. They think they can track me, but they late to the game. I'm untouchable now, no face, no name. Deeper in the code, watch them scramble for proof. Every move's a signature, but it's never bulletproof. I see the matrix flicker, it's breaking apart. My mind's unlocked, now I'm back to restart. They wanna plug me in, but I'm too far ahead. I'm the future, the glitch, that's why they fear the red. Agents on my tail, but I move like Neo. Dodging every bullet, cold bend like 0. Unplugged from the system, no strings on my soul. I'm free from the matrix, taking back control. Agents on my tail, but I move like Neo. Dodging every bullet, cold bend like
back control. A credit code like I'm built to dissect. Fresh forensics, yeah, we inspect and protect. Wanna talk first, download the signal app. Reach out to freshen the credit chat. We got a red pill, saying no to the blue. Just so you know they're coming for you. Agents on the hunt, yeah, they track every move. But freedom's in the code, gotta break, gotta prove. Hack the system like we playing chess. One wrong move, watch your data compress. We the unseen hand, pulling all the strings. Got the keys to the kingdom, dumb and locking the reins. They looking for the leak, we too deep in the game. Encrypted every move, never leave a name. I'm the architect, the one who reshapes the scene. Fresh forensics, I'm the ghost in the machine. Agents on my tail, but I move like Neo. Dodging every bullet, cold bend like zero. Unplugged from the system, no strings on my soul. I'm free from the matrix, taking back control. Agents on my tail, but I move like Neo. Dodging every bullet, cold bend like zero. Unplugged from the system, no strings on my soul. I'm free from the matrix, taking back control.
Cali Linux streaming, Cali Linux streaming. You gave me something to believe in. Cali Linux streaming. I was so lost and I found you. Cali gave me purpose, now I know what to do. It's you and I to the end. Cali Linux, you are my best friend. I don't need nobody else, I don't need nobody else. Cali Linux streaming, Cali Linux dreaming. You gave me something to believe in. Cali Linux dreaming. I was so lost and I found you. Cali gave me purpose, now I know what to do. It's you and I to the end. Cali Linux, you are my best friend. I don't need nobody else, I don't need nobody else.
Yeah. The first time we met, you were on a Raspberry Pi. Command line open, tapping from left to the right. I swear to God, you and I hung out all damn night. Hacking in the routers just to see the light. You saved me when I lost my own Wi-Fi key. Pulled a handshake down, said just trust me. Cali Linux, you're not just my friend, you're my everything. I had to level up, download Cali everything. Now I run you bare metal, no VM shell. Got you on my lap, girl, now I'm raising hell. From Metasploit, love to MAP kisses. You showed me the truth behind digital wishes. Only thing that was missing, added a new password. On top of Lux encryption, Ogie love, it's command line loves. In a world full of fakes, you the one I trust. We're root together, no need for pseudo. Cali Linux streaming, Cali Linux streaming. You gave me something to believe in. Cali Linux streaming. I was so lost and I found you. Cali gave me purpose, now I know what to do. It's you and I to the end. Cali Linux, you are my best friend. I don't need nobody else, I don't need nobody else. Yeah. Cali Linux streaming, Cali Linux streaming. You gave me something to believe in. Cali Linux streaming. I was so lost and I found you. Cali gave me purpose, now I know what to do. It's you and I to the end. Cali Linux, you are my best friend. I don't need nobody else, I don't need nobody else. Yeah, Cali Linux grind. I got Cali Linux on my mind. Dragon logo on my screen. Cali Linux machine. Shout out to all the maintainers. Fire the emulator. I run Cali in a container. I run Cali in my home. I got Cali on my phone. I wear Cali Linux clothes. I got Cali on a drone.
I'm in my Cali Linux zone. Sometimes I just want you to leave me and Cali Linux alone. I got a Cali Linux hoodie and a Cali Linux watch. I got a Cali Linux shirt and Cali Linux sock. My Cali got Cali, I'm running Cali in the cloud, and that's why Cali Linux rocks. Your dream come true, Cali, I love you. I'm thinking about painting my lap. Cali Linux streaming it. Cali Linux streaming. You gave me something to believe in. best friend. I don't need nobody else. I don't need nobody else.
Cali, you're my best friend. At times you all I had. When people compared you to Parrot West, that shit made me mad. Everywhere I go, Cali rides with me. Boot up, boot up. I keep Cali Linux live on a USB. I just need one more command. I'm a Cali Linux fan. Default Cali wallpaper got me in a trance. Yeah, you can do the Dougie, but beat that Cali Linux dance. Boot up, black screen, watch me take my stand. I don't two-step, I just package, sniffing prints. People stare and they glance. Don't wanna give Cali a chance, but I bring you out in public, now they acting real fast. Two steps back, like I triggered a scan. Randomize a Mac, disappear on the map. Off a dapper on the lap, running air crack attacks. Wi-Fi drip like a black hat romance. Pulling handshakes, cleaner than a first dance. Blending the cards so sharp like a cutter, hidden in plain sight. Cali undercover, Cali Linux streaming. Cali Linux streaming. You gave me something to believe in. Cali Linux streaming. I was so lost and I found you. Cali gave me purpose, now I know what to do. It's you and I to the end. Cali Linux, you are my best friend. I don't need nobody else. I don't need nobody else. Cali Linux streaming. Cali Linux, Cali Linux streaming. You gave me something to believe in. Cali Linux streaming. I was so lost and I found you. Cali gave me purpose, now I know what to do. It's you and I to the end. Cali Linux, you are my best friend. I don't need nobody else. I don't need nobody else.
It's cold outside, no calls, no text. Day in, day out, it's fresh forensics. Pain in my chest, but I still persist. All I got left is fresh forensics. Ain't nobody checking, ain't nobody blessing. I turned all the rage into fresh forensics. Well, went quiet, I learned a lesson. Built from the dark, yeah, fresh forensics. Cold outside, no calls, no text. Day in, day out, it's fresh forensics. Pain in my chest, but I still persist. All I got left is fresh forensics. Ain't nobody checking, ain't nobody blessing. I turned all the rage into fresh forensics. Well, went quiet, I learned a lesson. Built from the dark, yeah, fresh forensics. I burn the old me down, rebuild from the wreckage. Change my whole lane, still alone in the trenches. Smiles turn fake, yeah, I felt the deception. Closer one swung, I learned my reflection. Blood turned cold when the trust got severed. Family ties left split and shredded. 1 year heavy took hits, I mentioned back to back. Lost left cause I'm carrying embedded. Ain't no safety net, no shoulder, no brakes. Just a screen glowing back in my face. They want me quiet, they want me erased. They take my last breath if it kept them in place. So I lock in deep, will make pain executable. Turn grief to code, yeah, I make it computable. If they could strip this too, they do it in seconds. That's why I guard my soul with fresh forensics. Lights cut low, I move in the silence. Every door shut, still I stay disciplined. No fade left, just causing distance. Cold metal homes, a terminal is my witness. No one stood up when my name got questioned. No one spoke when the blade got sharpened. Left to bleed in a cold reception. Learn real fast what belief look like absence. Season of joy, but I'm boxed in frost. Every smile out there feel like a taunt. Room stay full, my chair stay lost. Phone don't buzz, just static in thoughts. No backup plan, no circle tight. Just long nights and terminal light. What started as hope in the dead of night turned to something they won't survive. They laugh when I build with no applause. Watch from afar, you're counting me off. When the numbers climb and the silence calls, we'll see who remembers my cause. Still in this war, no peace, no pause. Me versus the world, fresh scars, raw. Just me and a craft that I never lost. Fresh forensics, I make it 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 lost. Built in silence, was impressive.
Just because I have a past and I'm good with my hands, don't mean I'm about to hack you running terminal commands. I've made mistakes, been through the fall, but I'm in love with Linux now. I'm standing so tall, bad past behind me, future in my hands. Terminal open, I'm making new plans. I'm not a criminal, I'm just running my own path. In love with Linux, leaving behind all the rest. Just because I have a past and I'm good with my hands, don't mean I'm about to hack you running terminal commands. I've made mistakes, been through the fall, but I'm in love with Linux now. I'm standing so tall, bad past behind me, future in my hands. Terminal open, I'm making new plans. I'm not a criminal, I'm just running my own path. In love with Linux, leaving behind all the rest.
Dark night, streets cold, chasing highs in the haze. Empty bottles, empty pockets, lost in the maze. Friends fell away, deals inside, I hit the floor. Looking for a way, I couldn't take it anymore. Codes and locks weren't just puzzles, they were keys. Linux called my name, whispered calm in the breeze. Terminal glowing like a beacon in the night. Scripts became my rhythm, learning became my fight. Growth and redemption, days turned to nights and I kept building my skill. From chaos to command line, I found purpose and will. Learning Python, bashing all the tools I could grab. Every pseudo, every script, another brick I had. Keep learning and stay fresh, my mantra, my guide. Turning mistakes into lessons, leaving darkness outside. From root to user, I'm mastering the flow. In love with Linux, I got places to go.
In love with Linux, I got places to go. In love with Linux, I got places to go.
Yeah, because I know my way around the code. And my past was dark, don't mean I'm cold. I've made mistakes, yeah, I've seen the fall. But I'm in love with Linux and I'm standing tall. Bad past behind me, future in my hands. Terminal open, I'm making new plans. I'm not a criminal, I'm just running my own path. In love with Linux, leaving behind all the rest. Just because I have a past and I'm good with my hands, don't mean I'm about to hack you running terminal commands. I've made mistakes, yeah, been through the fall, but I'm in love with Linux, now I'm standing so tall. Bad past behind me, future in my hands. Terminal open, now I'm making new plans. I'm not a criminal, I'm just running my own path. In love with Linux, leaving behind all the rest.
Just because I have a past and I'm good with my hands, don't mean I'm about to hack you running terminal commands. I've made mistakes, yeah, in through the fall, but I'm in love with Linux, now I'm standing so tall. Bad past behind me, future in my hands. Terminal open, now I'm making new plans. I'm not a criminal, I'm just running my own path. In love with Linux, leaving behind all the rest.
Even with a new past, storms still roll my way. Quiet nights alone, nobody here to stay. So I turn to the command line, my best friend. Scripts and terminals, a refuge of knowing. People judge the past, can't let go, can't forgive. They don't see the work, the life I'm trying to live. Doors get shut, opportunities slip like sand. But I built my own doors, create with my own hands. Started my own company, put my vision on display. Fresh forensics rising every single day. Channel full of lessons, sharing what I know. Reaching new heights, watching my future grow. It's a hard climb, challenges stacked in rows. But don't give up the fight, that's just how life goes. Through cold, through passion, through each sleepless night. Keep learning, stay fresh, hold the line, hold tight. Just because I have a past and I'm good with my hands, don't mean I'm about to hack you running terminal commands. I've made mistakes, yeah, I've been through the fall, but I'm in love with Linux, now I'm standing so tall. Bad past behind me, future in my hands. Terminal open, now I'm making new plans. I'm not a criminal, now I'm just running my own path. In love with Linux, leaving behind all the rest. Just because I have a past and I'm good with my hands, don't mean I'm about to hack you running terminal commands. I've made mistakes, yeah, I've been through the fall. I'm in love with Linux, now I'm standing so tall. Bad past behind me, future in my hands. Terminal open, now I'm making new plans. I'm not a criminal, now I'm just running my own path. In love with Linux, leaving behind all the rest. Yeah. Fresh forensics, baby.
Running Linux over here, man. this is what I bleed.
Stop, won't stop, I'm running Linux on the laptop. Can't stop, won't stop, I'm running Linux on the laptop.
Blue screen glow, grill blowing like a stage light. Kernel coming up clean, system feeling airtight. Shell open wide at the keys at the code talk. Neon in my terminal, I'm walking the rule up. Pseudo when I move though, privilege on the man. Pipes flow together like a beat in the command. SSH tunnels, I'm connecting through the globe. H-top running, see the process overload. APT installed, got my tools in the stack. Scripts on deck, bad shit's never slack. Lost to the story, 6 scars in the drop. I'm free and unstoppable and this won't stop.
Can't stop, won't stop, I'm running Linux on the laptop. Can't stop, won't stop, I'm running Linux on the laptop.
Bash on the beat, yeah, the shell never sleeps. Fish with the Odyssey, just cutting deep. Seashell trip with the plugins in the flow. Power line prompts got the colors that glow. X-Term legacy still sharp, never weak. Terminator splits 2 panes when I speak. Kitty bringing graphics, sleek on the block. I look pretty fast, got the frames on lock. Teamwork sessions undetached, but I stay. Windows and paints that commands all day. History call to complete on demand. Aliases hitting like a DJ's hand. From TTY bare bones to emulators hot. It's Linux in the veins. Can't stop, won't stop.
Can't stop, won't stop. I'm running Linux on the laptop. Can't stop, won't stop. I'm running Linux on the laptop.
Grab through the lines, find truth in the noise. Ray gig sharp, cutting clean with poise. That's that maps of the past in the night. Sockets and ports, every packet in sight. Hex dump raw, see the bites in the brain. Binary stories written straight to my brain. Curl pulls data, you get stack it fast. Pipes and commands make the power last. Said with the edits, all shapes the frame. Strings spill secrets, every file got a name. From root to the user commands, never stop. It's the language of Linux, I'm always on top.
Can't stop, won't stop, I'm running Linux on the laptop.
Can't stop, won't stop. I'm running Linux on the laptop.
And maps sweep, I scan the city from the sky. Ports falling like dominoes. No lie, no lie. TCP dump, snippet packets, time stamped and raw. Wish our painting flows. I dissect what I saw. Aircraft breathing on the wireless, keys falling free. Handshake capture, then it's history. Metasploit entry, pivot, then I roam. Exploit the shell, then I plan my throne. Burp on the proxy, incept in the top. Snort on the net, keeping watch on the block. John and Hash got breaking hashes in the night. I lock in my pride, keep my systems tight. This ain't just tools, it's hard skill and craft. Then it's at the core, I'm built on top.
Can't stop, won't stop, I'm running Linux on the laptop. Can't stop, won't stop, I'm running Linux on the laptop.
And map sweep, I scan the city from the sky. Ports falling like dominoes, no lie, no lie.
Can't stop, won't stop. Can't stop, won't stop.
Yeah, yeah, alright.
Can't stop, won't stop. I'm running Linux on the laptop. Can't stop, won't stop. I'm running Linux on the desktop. Won't stop. I'm running Linux on the laptop. Can't stop, won't stop. I'm running Linux on the laptop. Can't stop, won't stop. I'm running Linux on the laptop. Can't stop, won't stop, I'm running Linux on the laptop.
Yeah, that's right.
Quit the job, burn the bridge, no plan B in sight. Bet it all on a vision, now I grind every night. Fridge getting empty, but the dream's still alive. Fresh forensics in my chest, that's the reason I survive. No safety net below me, no hand to hold tight. Just discipline daily and the screen glowing white. When the pressure gets heavy, I don't fold, I ignite. Built from the struggle, now I'm sharp in the fight. Cried out the last time, walked in the unknown. No more steady paycheck, just a dream of my own. Silence in your apartment, just the hum of the fan. Either building myself or nobody can. Both parents gone, no more to doubt. Grief in my chest, but I still compile. Tears hit the keyboard, wipe them off quick. Pain turned to focus, now the mindset stick. Bank account low, doing math in my head. How many more weeks till I'm out of this bread? Doubt in the mirror saying, maybe you should quit. I answered back once, now I'm done hearing it. Late nights learn, scripting my fate. Every new skill, pushing open the gate. No applause in the room, just me and the grind. Built from the bottom with a self-taught mind. Quit the job, burn the bridge, no plan B in sight. Bet it all on a vision, now I grind every night. Fridge getting empty, but the dream's still alive. Fresh forensics in my chest, that's the reason I survive. No safety net below me, no hand to hold tight. Just discipline daily and the screen glowing white. When the pressure gets heavy, I don't fold, I ignite. Built from the struggle, now I'm sharp in the fight. People said, be realistic, keep something secure, but safe never build anything pure. Comfort is a cage dressed up like peace. Dreams die quiet when the risks decrease. Empty fridge, staring back at my pride. Fear tried to move him, I told it don't reside. Hunger in the belly, fire in the core. Every closed door made me kick one more. I studied, I failed, I adjusted the plan. Turned pain into power, became my own man. No investors calling, no rescue in sight. Just passion so loud, it drowned out the fright. When nobody's coming, you become the one. Pressure makes diamonds when the heat don't run. Yeah, built this from nothing, from loss and from doubt. Fresh forensics rising, that's what this about. Quit the job, burn the bridge, no plan B in sight. Bet it all on a vision, now I grind every night. Fridge getting empty, but the dream's still alive. Fresh forensics in my chest, that's the reason I survive. No safety net below me, no hand to hold tight. Just discipline daily and the screen glowing white. When the pressure gets heavy, I don't fold, I ignite. From nothing to something, I build my own life. Fresh forensic.
One's for the hackers. Let's go.
Cali, I'm running Cali, Cali, running Cali links. Mixing these exploits like I'm a chemist. 3 screens up there, running Cali Linux. Digital menace, I move like I'm in it. Through the road, taking over with a Cali Linux. Cali, I'm running Cali links. Cali, running Cali Linux. Mixing these exploits like I'm a chemist. 3 screens up there, running Cali Linux. Digital menace, I move like I'm in it. Through the road, taking over with a Cali Linux. Back in the lab, I be cracking the code. Root on the rise, yeah, I'm back in that mode. Cali in my system, still like a ghost. Sniffing the traffic, coast to coast. Cali Linux, I feel the power in my hands. Typing like a god, if you only knew these commands. Black box, scan it, hacked up, planet. Screen drop, shells pop, I can't stop. Scripts run deep in the terminal slot. Searching for that exploit, starting a metasploit. Reverse TCP connection, I don't need your blessing. Payload dreams, midnight code, hacker in the reflection. Pour 4. Open up that back door. Cali, running Cali, Cali, running Cali. Mixing these explodes like I'm a chemist. 3 screens up there, running Cali Linux. Digital menace, I move like a minute. Taking over with that Cali, running Cali Linux. Cali, running Cali Linux. Mixing these explodes like I'm a chemist. 3 screens up there, running Cali Linux. Digital menace, I move like a minute. Taking over with that Cali. Aircraft hums like static. Wind through fractured glass, Wi-Fi chases echoes where the lost transmissions pass. Mid-explode is midnight, a sculptor of the dark. In my brush constellations, every light a vital mark. Birds who catches murmurs, turns nose into a rhyme. Word shark is a diver, finding meaning in the grind. Neckhead holds the line, a quiet bridge across the sea. All of it breathing under one moon. Cali's lucid dream. Cali, running Cali Linux. Cali, running Cali Linux. Mixing these exploits like I'm a chemist. 3 screens up there, running Cali Linux. Digital menace, I move like I'm in it. Through the roof, taking over with that Cali Linux. Cali, I'm running Cali Linux. Cali, running Cali Linux. Mixing these exploits like I'm a chemist. 3 screens up there, running Cali Linux. Digital menace, I move like I'm in it. Through the roof, taking over with that Cali Linux.
Cali Linux, my shadow when the world got cold. The big brother I never had, he would never fold. He was next to me when I couldn't sleep. Cali Linux, he heard me weep. He don't judge, just listens. One's what I type, turns my silence into fire, my fear into light. Through packets and pain, he showed me the way. Taught me to think, not just do what they say. A guardian of knowledge, no chain, no mess. Cali by my side, I don't even need to ask. You're so close to my heart, I hold you deep. The quieter you become, the more you're able to hear.
Cali, running Cali Linux. Cali, running Cali Linux. Mixing these exploits like I'm a chemist. 3 screens out there, running Cali Linux. Digital menace, I move like I'm in it. Buddha rule, taking over with that Cali Linux. Cali, I'm running Cali Linux. Cali, I'm running Cali Linux. Mixing these exploits like I'm a chemist. 3 screens out there, running Cali Linux. Digital menace, I move like I'm in it. Buddha rule, taking over with that Cali Linux.
The command line glow. Black screen, white text, that's the life I know. No tabs, no noise, no browser above. Just me in the terminal, command line low. Cursor blinking like a heartbeat slow. Every line I type makes the system flow. They throw arrows at my path, but I rise above. Living in the shell with this command line low. They're scrolling through the web, chasing trends online. But I found my truth in a dollar sign. That black little box with the blinking light. Turn a quiet, lonely room to a world of might. First time I typed that, let's abyss and watched it appear. Felt like unlocking a whole new sphere. Every command was a door to explore. Every man page open, 10,000 more. They clicking through menus, dragging the mouse. But I'm writing my future in a shell like a house. Every pipe and redirect, rewire my brain. Grip through the chaos, filter the pain. My life like a script that I'm writing in batch. Every failure just a line that I learned to rehash. From CH, my mistakes, to the root of the tree. Every command carved a new part of me. I fell in love with the command line glow. Black screen, white text, that's the life I know. No tabs, no noise, no browser above. Just me and the terminal command line low. Cursor blinking like a heartbeat slow. Every line I type makes the system flow. They throw errors at my path, but I rise above. Living in the shell with this command line low. They say it's just text on a dark display, but I see a universe and a prompt that says okay. Pseudo power running through my veins. One command away from breaking the chains. I don't need Chrome, don't need a GUI. Got the whole world right inside TTY. Downloading knowledge, compiling my fate. Every terminal session, a portal to create. Pipes like rivers, data flowing clean. Turning raw chaos to a perfect machine. All through the noise and reshape the line. Engineering poetry, one command at a time. They think it's code, but it's more like art. Every alias crafted straight from the heart. History scrolling like a story I wrote. Every keystroke, another dream to promote. Late night glow in a silent room. Cursor blinking like a metronome. System hum and the fan spinning slow. Just me and the shell in that monochrome glow. Every new command, another door I unlock. Every script, another piece of the clock. Life keeps running, processes above, but my heart still beats for command line low. I fell in love with the command line glow. Black screen, white text, that's the life I know. No tabs, no noise, no browser above. Just me and the terminal command line low. Cursor blinking like a heartbeat slow. Every line I type makes the system flow. They throw errors at my path, but I rise above. Living in the shell with this command line low. I fell in love with the command line glow. Black screen, white text, that's the life I know. No tabs, no noise, no browser above. Just me and the terminal command line low. Cursor blinking like a heartbeat slow. Every line I type makes the system flow. Take the errors at my path, but I rise above. Living in the shell with this command line low. Just me and the terminal command line low. Yeah. Fresh forensics, baby. Fresh forensics, baby. Yeah. Yeah, you know the name, don't play me. It's a fresh forensics way of life. We break it down, we build it right. From the logs to the lows, from the shell to the highs. This ain't just code, this is how I survive.
Late nights, lit screen, glow in my eyes. Reading traces in the silence, truth never lies. Package don't front, I just follow the trail. Encrypted emotions, I decode what you veil. I ain't just hacking, I'm healing with lines. Stacking up scripts like I'm stacking my dimes. All I see is the code, but they see a crime. Leaving digital footprints in the sands of time. Got that Cali booted hard, rooted in pain. But I'm firewalled up, let it drip in the rain.
I've been feeling so fresh lately. It's fresh forensics, baby. Yeah, you know the name, don't play me. Fresh forensics way of life.
We break it down, we build it right. From the low to the low, from the shell to the highs. This ain't just code, this is how I survive. I've been feeling so fresh lately. It's fresh forensics, baby. Yeah, you know the name, don't play me. It's a fresh forensics way of life. We break it down, we build it right. From the lows to the lows, from the shell to the high. This ain't just code, this is how I survive. Now I'm out the streets, and in them computers, screaming Cali Linux, fresh forensics is the future. From the trap to the terminal, still moving units. Scripts run clean, got the mind of a mutant. No match, just a VPN close. Turn stress into stacks, I refuse to be broke. Used to hustle for a bag, now I'm parsing the logs. From the alley to the cloud, I beat the odds. They don't see the shift, but I'm changing the game. From a black hoodie heart to a white hat name. Every bite's a confession, every dump's a clue. Ain't no cap in the shell, just a raw cold truth. I ain't just typing, I'm typing through pain. Every ping, every pour, it rewires my brain. From cold nights and cold chains to terminal shells. Linux over everything, fresh forensics, no more prisons and cells. I've been feeling so fresh lately. It's fresh forensics, baby. Yeah, you know the name, don't play me. It's a fresh forensics way of life. We break it down, we build it right. From the lows to the lows, from the shell to the high. This ain't just code, this is how I survive. I've been feeling so fresh lately. It's fresh forensics, baby. Yeah, you know the name, don't play me. It's a fresh forensics way of life. We break it down, we build it right. From the lows to the lows, from the shell to the high. This ain't just code, this is how I survive.
Stop, won't stop, I'm running Linux on the laptop. Can't stop, won't stop, I'm running Linux on the laptop. Blue screen glow, grill blowing like a stage light. Kernel coming up clean, since I'm feeling airtight. Shell open wide at the keys at the code talk. Neon in my terminal, I'm walking the rule up. Pseudo when I move though, privilege on the man. Pipes flow together like a beat in the command. SSH tunnels, I'm connecting through the globe. H-top running, see the process overload. APT installed, got my tools in the stack. Scripts on deck, bad shit's never slack. Lost to the story, 6 calls in the drop. I'm free and unstoppable and this won't stop. Can't stop, won't stop, I'm running Linux on the laptop. Can't stop, won't stop, I'm running Linux on the laptop. Bash on the beat, get a shell, never sleeps. Fish with the Odyssey, just cutting deep. Seashell trip with the plugins in the flow. Power line prompts, got the colors that glow. X-term legacy, still sharp, never weak. Terminator splits, 2 panes when I speak. Kitty bringing graphics, sleek on the block. Hella pretty fast, got the frames on lock. Teamwork sessions undetached, but I stay. Windows and paints, the commands all day. History call to complete on demand. Aliases hitting like a DJ's hand. From TTY bare bones to emulators high. It's Linux in the veins. Can't stop, won't stop. Can't stop, won't stop. I'm running Linux on the laptop. Can't stop, won't stop. I'm running Linux on the laptop. Grab through the lines, find truth in the noise. Ray gig sharp, cutting clean with poise. That's their maps of the past in the night. Sockets and ports, every packet in sight. Hex dump raw, see the bites in the brain. Binary stories written straight to my brain. Curl pulls data, you get, stack it fast. Pipes and commands make the power last. Said with the edits, all shapes the frame. Strings spill secrets, every file got a name. From root to the user commands, never stop. It's the language of Linux, I'm always on top.
Can't stop, won't stop, I'm running Linux on the laptop.
Won't stop, I'm running Linux on the laptop. And maps sweep, I scan the city from the sky. Ports falling like dominoes, no lie, no lie. TCP dump, snippet packets, time stamped and raw. Wish our painting flows, I dissect what I saw. Aircraft breathing on the wireless, keys falling free. Handshake capture, then it's history. Metasploit entry, pivot, then I roam. Exploit to shell, then I plan my throne. Burp on a proxy, burp up on the proxy and sept in the top. Snort on the net, keeping watch on the block. John and Hash got breaking hashes in the night. I lock in my pride, keep my systems tight. This ain't just tools, it's hard skill and craft. Then it's at the core, I'm built on top. Can't stop, won't stop, I'm running Linux on the laptop. Can't stop, won't stop, I'm running Linux on the laptop. In my sweep, I scan the city from the sky. Ports falling like dominoes, no lie, no lie. Can't stop, won't stop. Can't stop, won't stop.
So, what's it gonna be? The red pill or the blue pill? Yeah.
Agents on my tail, but I move like Neo. Dodging every bullet, cold bend like zero. I'm plugged from the system, no strings on my soul. I'm free from the matrix, taking back control. Agents on my tail, but I move like Neo. Dodging every bullet, cold bend like zero. I'm plugged from the system, no strings on my soul. I'm free from the matrix, taking back control. Step out the door, black suits in my shadow. Earpiece humming, that pace never shallow. I see the glitches, green rain on my screen. They try to trap me, but I slip in between. Digital rebels, Morpheus in my ear. Told me the truth, now my path crystal clear. Every hallway a portal, every street a code. I'm a ghost in the system, about to overload. Fresh forensics like, we don't do no texting, living life one command at a time. Multiplexing, move like Neo, feel like a hero. See the future like Leo. At the end of the day, you're either a 1 or a 0. Agents on my tail, but I move like Neo. Dodging every bullet, cold bend like zero. I'm plugged from the system, no strings on my soul. I'm free from the matrix, taking back control. Agents on my tail, but I move
matrix taking back control. They cloning, they trace, they'll never relate. I cracked the machine, yeah, I've been my own fate. Phone start ringing, I vanish on cue. One step ahead, like I already knew. Blue pill sleeper, still lost in the trance. But I chose red, gave my mind a new chance. I'm the glitch, the virus, the key in the door. Can't gauge the chosen, I'm ready for war. They think they can track me, but they late to the game. I'm untouchable now, no face, no name. Deeper in the code, watch them scramble for proof. Every move's a signature, but it's never bulletproof. I see the matrix flicker, it's breaking apart. My mind's unlocked, now I'm back to restart. They wanna plug me in, but I'm too far ahead. I'm the future, the glitch, that's why they fear the red. Agents on my tail, but I move like Neo. Dodging every bullet, code band like zero. Unplugged from the system, no strings on my soul. I'm free from the matrix, taking back control. Agents on my tail, but I move like Neo. Dodging every bullet, code band like zero. Unplugged from the system, no strings on my soul. I'm free from the matrix, taking back control. I crack the code like I'm built to dissect. Fresh forensics, yeah, we inspect and protect. Wanna talk first, download the signal lab. Reach out to freshen the critter chat. We got a red pill, say no to the blue. Just so you know they're coming for you. Agents on the hunt, yeah, they track every move. But freedom's in the code, gotta break, gotta prove. Hack the system like we playing chess. One wrong move, watch your data compress. We the unseen hand, pulling all the strings. Got the keys to the kingdom, dumb and locking the reins. They looking for the leak, we too deep in the game. Encrypted every move, never leave a name. I'm the architect, the one who reshapes the scene. Fresh forensics, I'm the ghost in the machine. Agents on my tail, but I move like Neo. Dodging every bullet, code band like zero. Unplugged from the system, no strings on my soul. I'm free from the matrix, taking back control. Agents on my tail, but I move like Neo. Dodging every bullet, code band like zero. Unplugged from the system, no strings on my soul. I'm free from the matrix, taking back control.
They told me no, told me I couldn't come through. Every door locked, so I changed what I knew. They wouldn't get permission, now look what I do. I elevated my life, pseudo. Pseudo. They shut me out, left me with nothing to lose. Built in one command at a time, now I'm breaking through. Never needed that permission, I just needed the truth. I elevated my life, pseudo. Pseudo.
Yeah, I begged for a chance, sent the resume out. No reply, no call, just silence and doubt. Everybody smiled when they wanted my cash, but when I needed a hand, they disappeared real fast. Bills on the table, barely food in the fridge. Trying to find one opportunity, one way across the bridge. Nobody saw the vision, nobody saw the flame. They looked at where I've been and tried to keep me the same. But I kept that passion when the bank hit zero. Nobody coming to save me, had to be my own hero. Couldn't get a job, so I went and made one. Built a channel from nothing, now look what it's become. Started with Linux and a dream in my head. Long nights learning while the whole world slept. Every command I typed put another brick down. They shut every door, so I built my own now.
They told me no, told me I couldn't come through. Every door locked, so I changed what I knew. They wouldn't get permission, now look what I do. I elevated my life, pseudo. Pseudo. They shut me out, left me with nothing to lose. Built it one command at a time, now I'm breaking through. Never needed their permission, I just needed the truth. I elevated my life, pseudo. Pseudo.
Now things are changing, I can feel that shift. Opportunities coming in like I knew they would hit. Money finally moving, got momentum on my side. Same ones who said no, suddenly acting like we're fine. Funny how they show up when the numbers get bigger. Never saw the vision, now they watching every trigger. I remember empty shelves, I remember those days. Now people around the world tune in to see what's next. Fresh forensics, built from pressure and pain. Turn a dream into a business, now it's growing again. Community got my back, yeah, they showing me love. Call me the GOAT, views on the rise, yeah, we coming up. From the underdog with nowhere left to go. The people around the world screaming fresh, let's go. And Zuzu show love when the road got rough. When I needed support, yeah, you showed me enough. I ain't forget the ones who believe from the start. The comments, the members, the people showing heart. This ain't just my win, this belongs to us too. They denied my permission, I elevated with pseudo.
No handouts, no open doors, no backup plan. Just a dream, a terminal, and a reason to keep going. They said no access, I said pseudo. They told me no, told me I couldn't come through. Every door locked, so I changed what I knew. They wouldn't give permission, now look what I do. I elevated my life, pseudo. Built it from nothing, now the whole thing grew. From an empty fridge to a worldwide view. Underdog story, now I'm living the proof. They wouldn't let me in, so I became pseudo.
One command at a time, one video at a time, one dream at a time. Fresh forensics from deny.
One command at a time, one video at a time, one dream at a time. Fresh forensics from denied to elevated, so I became pseudo, 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 pseudo. So I became pseudo, pseudo, pseudo. Pseudo.
Cali Lynn's dreaming, Cali Lynn's dreaming. You gave me something to believe in. Cali Lynn's dreaming. I was so lost and I found you. Cali gave me purpose, now I know what to do. It's you and I to the end. Cali Lynn, you are my best friend. I don't need nobody else. I don't need nobody else. Cali Lynn's dreaming, Cali Lynn's dreaming. You gave me something to believe in. Cali Lynn's dreaming. I was so lost and I found you. Cali gave me purpose, now I know what to do. It's you and I to the end. Cali Lynn, you are my best friend. I don't need nobody else. I don't need nobody else. The first time we met, you were on a Raspberry Pi. Command line open, typing from left to the right. I swear to God, you and I hung out all damn night. Hacking in the routers just to see the light. You saved me when I lost my own Wi-Fi key. Pull the hand handshake down, said just trust me. Kelly Linus, you're not just my friend, you're my everything. I had to level up, downloaded Kelly everything. Now I run you bare metal, no VN shell. Got you on my lap, girl, now I'm raising hell. From Metasploit love to the mad kisses. You showed me the truth behind digital wishes. Only thing that we're missing, added a new password on top of love's encryption. No key love, this command line lust in a world full of fakes. You're the one I trust, the root together. No need for pseudo, you and me, girl, hacking through the pseudo. Kelly Linux streaming, Kelly Linux streaming. You gave me something to believe in. Kelly Linux streaming. I was so lost and I found you. Kelly gave me purpose, now I know what to do. It's you and I till the end. Kelly Linux, you are my best friend. I don't need nobody else. I don't need nobody else. Kelly Linux dreaming, Kelly Linux dreaming. You gave me something to believe in. Kelly Linux dreaming. I was so lost and I found you. Kelly gave me purpose, now I know what to do. It's you and I till the end. Kelly Linux, you are my best friend. I don't need nobody else. I don't need nobody else. Kelly Linux grind, I got Kelly Linux on my mind. Dragon logo on my screen, Kelly Linux machine. Shout out to all the maintainers. Fire up that emulator. I run Kelly in a container. I run Kelly in my home. I got Kelly on my phone. I wear Kelly Linux clothes. I got Kelly on the drone. I'm in my Kelly Linux zone. Sometimes I just want you to leave me in Kelly Linux alone. I got a Kelly Linux hoodie and a Kelly Linux watch and a Kelly Linux shirt. I Kelly Linux sword. I Kelly Linux, Kelly Linux, Kelly Linux, blue crowded. That's why I Kelly Linux watch. Charlie boy, cool Kelly, I love you. I'm thinking about that. My left Kelly Linux blue. Kelly Linux dream, yeah. Kelly Linux dream, Kelly Linux dream. You gave me something to believe in. Kelly Linux dream. I was so lost and I found you. Kelly gave me purpose, now I know what to do. It's you and I till the end. Kelly Linux, you are my best friend. I don't need nobody else. I don't need nobody else. Yeah. Kelly Linux grind, I got Kelly Linux on my mind. Dragon logo on my screen, Kelly Linux machine. Shout out to all the maintainers. Fire up that emulator. I run Kelly in a container. I run Kelly in my home. I got Kelly on my phone. I wear Kelly Linux clothes. I got Kelly on a drone. I'm in my Kelly Linux zone. Sometimes I just want you to leave me in Kelly Linux alone. I got a Kelly Linux hoodie and a Kelly Linux watch and a Kelly Linux shirt and Kelly Linux sock. My Kelly got Kelly. I'm running Kelly in the crowd off a drip like a black hat romance. Pull a handshake, cleaner than the first dance. Blend in the crowd, still sharp like a cutter. Hidden in plain sight, Kelly in the cover. Kelly Linux dream, Kelly Linux dream. You gave me something to believe in. Kelly Linux dream. I was so lost and I found you. Kelly gave me purpose, now I know what to do. It's you and I to the end. Kelly Linux, you are my best friend. I don't need nobody else. I don't need nobody else. Kelly Linux dream. To believe in Kelly Linux dream. I was so lost and I found you. Kelly gave me purpose, now I know what to do. It's you and I to the end. Kelly Linux, you are my best friend. I don't need nobody else. I don't need nobody else.
Tryna have patience, tryna have patience, but it's so hard to build a life when you're under surveillance. elevation.
One command at a time, one video at a time, one dream at a time. Fresh forensics from denied to elevated. So I became pseudo. So I became pseudo.
It's cold outside, no calls, no text. Day in, day out, it's fresh forensics. Pain in my chest, but I still persist. All I got left is fresh forensics. Ain't nobody checking, ain't nobody blessing. I turned all the rage into fresh forensics. Well, went quiet, I learned a lesson. Built from the dark, yeah, fresh forensics. Cold outside, no calls, no text. Day in, day out, it's fresh forensics. Pain in my chest, but I still persist. All I got left is fresh forensics. Ain't nobody checking, ain't nobody blessing. I turned all the rage into fresh forensics. Well, went quiet, I learned a lesson. Built from the dark, yeah, fresh forensics. I burn the old me down, rebuild from the wreckage. Changed my whole lane, still alone in the trenches. Smiles turn fake, yeah, I felt the deception. Closer one swung, I learned my reflection. Blood turned cold when the trust got severed. Family ties left split and shredded. 1 year heavy took hits, I mentioned back to back. Lost left cause I'm carrying embedded. Ain't no safety net, no shoulder, no brakes. Just a screen glowing back in my face. They want me quiet, they want me erased. They take my last breath if it kept them in place. So I lock in deep, will make pain executable. Turn grief to cold, yeah, I make it computable. If they could strip this too, they do it in seconds. That's why I guard my soul with fresh from forensics. Lights cut low, I move in the silence. Every door shut, still I stay disciplined. No fade left, just causing distance. Cold metal homes, the terminal is my witness. No one stood up when my name got questioned. No one spoke when the blade got sharpened. Left to bleed in a cold reception. Learn real fast what belief look like absence. Season of joy, but I'm boxed in frost. Every smile out there feel like a taunt. Room stay full, my chair stay lost. Phone don't buzz, just static in thoughts. No backup plan, no circle tight. Just long nights and terminal light. What started as hope in the dead of night turned to something they won't survive. They laugh when I build with no applause. Watch from afar, you're counting me off. When the numbers climb and the silence calls, we'll see who remembers my cause. Till then it's war, no peace, no pause. Me versus the world, fresh scars, raw. Just me and a craft that I never lost. Fresh forensics, I make it 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 lost. Built in silence, was impressive. So, what's it gonna be? red pill or the blue pill. Yeah.
Agents on my tail, but I move like you. Dodging every bullet, cold bend like zero. Unplugged from the system, no strings on my soul. I'm free from the matrix, taking back control. Agents on my tail, but I move like Neo. Dodging every bullet, cold bend like zero. Unplugged from the system, no strings on my soul. I'm free from the matrix, taking back control. Step out the door, black suits in my shadow. Earpiece humming, that pace never shallow. I see the glitches, green rain on my screen. They try to trap me, but I slip in between. Digital rebels, Morpheus in my ear. Told me the truth, now my path crystal clear. Every hallway a portal, every street a code. I'm a ghost in the system, about to overload. Fresh forensics life, we don't do no texting, living life one command at a time, multiplexing. Move like Neo, feel like a hero. See the future like Cleo. At the end of the day, you're either a 1 or a 0. Agents on my tail, but I move like Neo. Dodging every bullet, cold bend like zero. Unplugged from the system, no strings on my soul. I'm free from the matrix, taking back control. Agents on my tail, but I move like Neo. Dodging every bullet, cold bend like zero. Unplugged from the system, no strings on my soul. I'm free from the matrix, taking back control. They cloning, they chase, they'll never relate. I cracked the machine, yeah, I've been my own fate. Phone start ringing, I vanish on cue. One step ahead, like I already knew. Blue pill sleeper, still lost in the trance. But I chose red, gave my mind a new chance. I'm the glitch, the virus, the key in the door. Can't gaze the chosen, I'm ready for war. They think they can track me, but they late to the game. I'm untouchable now, no face, no name. Deeper in the code, watch them scramble for proof. Every move's a signature, but it's never bulletproof. I see the matrix flicker, it's breaking apart. My mind's unlocked, now I'm back to restart. They wanna plug me in, but I'm too far ahead. I'm the future, the glitch, that's why they fear the red. Agents on my tail, but I move like Neo. Dodging every bullet, cold bend like zero. Unplugged from the system, no strings on my soul. I'm free from the matrix, taking back control. Agents on my tail, but I move like Neo. Dodging every bullet, cold bend like zero. Unplugged from the system, no strings on my soul. I'm free from the matrix, taking back control. I crack the code like I'm built to dissect. Fresh forensics, yeah, we inspect and protect. Wanna talk first, download the signal lab. Reach out to freshen the critic chat. We got a red pill, say no to the blue. Just so you know they're coming for you. Agents on the hunt, yeah, they track every move. But freedom's in the code, gotta break, gotta prove. Hack the system like we playing chess. One wrong move, watch your data compress. We the unseen hand, pulling all the strings. Got the keys to the kingdom, done, unlocking the rings. They looking for the leak, we too deep in the game. Encrypted every move, never leave a name. I'm the architect, the one who reshapes the scene. Fresh forensics, I'm the ghost in the machine. Agents on my tail, but I move like Neo. Dodging every bullet, cold bend like zero. Unplugged from the system, no strings on my soul. I'm free from the matrix, taking back control. Agents on my tail, but I move like Neo. Dodging every bullet, cold bend like zero. Unplugged from the system, no strings on my soul. I'm free from the matrix, taking back control.
This ain't just a channel, it's a legacy. Let's talk about it.
Yeah, I did it on my own, no friend, no fam, no support. Built from the bottom, had to hold down the fort. No handouts, no calls, no pats on the back. Just passion and discipline, I stayed on track. Motivation in my chest like a flame that won't die. Even when the nights were cold and the days passed by. Lonely, yeah, but Never bored in the grind, every upload a brick building once at a time. Fresh forensics, yeah, that ain't got waiting. Why they slept on me, yeah, I reach a fate, nobody believed. But I stayed the course, turned silence into power. Now I'm the source. I did it alone, now I celebrate solo. Another fresh forensics Friday, I'm weak. Did it my way, can't stop, I'm still flowing. Fresh forensics, keep learning, stay fresh, keep growing. Fresh forensics, keep learning, stay fresh, keep growing. No shortcuts, no clout, no viral boost, just hard work. Staying solid with the truth. I saw 0 turn to 10, 10 to 25. Every click, every view, man, it kept me alive. Every comment, every like, yeah, I celebrated. Little wins meant more when you self-created. No team, no crew, just a dream and a drive. Kept the mission in focus just to survive. Long nights at it in, rewriting the script, replaying a vision when my spirit would dip. I never begged for a share, never asked for a hand. I just built with precision, exactly as planned. I did it alone, now I celebrate solo. Another fresh forensics ride, I got me glow. Did it my way, can't stop, I'm still flowing. Fresh forensics, keep learning, stay fresh, keep growing. Fresh forensics, keep learning, stay fresh, keep growing. Now the name rings out, but the grind don't change. Still humble, still hungry, still deep in the game. This is legacy in motion, proof in the showing. Fresh forensics, I built it and I'm still going.
Just because I have a past and I'm good with my hands, don't mean I'm about to hack you running terminal commands. I've made mistakes, yeah, been through the fall, but I'm in love with Linux now, I'm standing so tall. Bad past behind me, future in my hands, terminal open, I'm making new plans. I'm not a criminal, I'm just running my own path. In love with Linux, leave behind all the rest. All because I have a past and I'm good with my hands, don't mean I'm about to hack you running terminal commands. I've made mistakes, yeah, been through the fall, but I'm in love with Linux now, I'm standing so tall. Bad past behind me, future in my hands, terminal open, I'm making new plans. I'm not a criminal, I'm just running my own path. In love with Linux, leaving behind all the rest.
Dark night, streets cold, chasing highs in the haze. Empty bottles, empty pockets, lost in the maze. Friends fell away, deals inside, I hit the floor. Looking for a way, I couldn't take it anymore. Codes and locks weren't just puzzles, they were keys. Linux called my name, whispered calm in the breeze. Terminal glowing like a beacon in the night. Scripts became my rhythm, learning became my fight. Growth and redemption, days turned to nights and I kept building my skill. From chaos to command line, I found purpose and will. Learning Python, bashing all the tools I could grab. Every pseudo, every script, another brick I had. Keep learning and stay fresh, my mantra, my guide. Turning mistakes into lessons, leaving darkness outside. From root to user, I'm mastering the flow. In love with Linux, I got places to go.
In love with Linux, I got places to go. In love with Linux, I got places to go.
Yeah, because I know my way around the code. And my past was dark, don't mean I'm cold. I've made mistakes, yeah, I've seen the fall. But I'm in love with Linux and I'm standing tall. Bad past behind me, future in my hands. Terminal open, I'm making new plans.
past, I'm not a criminal, I'm just running my own path. In love with Linux, leaving behind all the rest.
Just because I have a past and I'm good with my hands, don't mean I'm about to accurate running terminal commands. I've made mistakes, yeah, been through the fall. I'm in love with Linux, now I'm standing so tall. Bad past behind me, future in my hands. Terminal open, now I'm making new plans. I'm not a criminal, I'm just running my own path. In love with Linux, leaving behind all the rest.
Just because I have a past and I'm good with my hands, don't mean I'm about to accurate running terminal commands. I've made mistakes, yeah, in through the fall, but I'm in love with Linux, now I'm standing so tall. Bad past behind me, future in my hands. Terminal open, now I'm making new plans. I'm not a criminal, I'm just running my own path. In love with Linux, leaving behind all the rest.
Even with a new past, storms still roll my way. Quiet nights alone, nobody here to stay. So I turn to the command line, my best friend. Scripts and terminals, a refuge of knowing. People judge a past, can't let go, can't forgive. They don't see the work, the life I'm trying to live. Doors get shut, opportunities slip like sand. But I built my own doors, create with my own hands. Started my own company, put my vision on display. Fresh forensics rising every single day. Channel full of lessons, sharing what I know. Reaching new heights, watching my future grow. It's a hard climb, challenges stacked in rows. But don't give up the fight, that's just how life goes. Through cold, through passion, through each sleepless night. Keep learning, stay fresh, hold the line, hold tight. Just because I have a past and I'm good with my hands, don't mean I'm about to act you running terminal commands. I've made mistakes, yeah, I've been through the fall, but I'm in love with Linux, now I'm standing so tall. Bad past behind me, future in my hands. Terminal open, now I'm making new plans. I'm not a criminal, now I'm just running my own path. In love with Linux, leaving behind all the rest. Just because I have a past and I'm good with my hands, don't mean I'm about to act you running terminal commands. I've made mistakes, yeah, I've been through the fall. I'm in love with Linux, now I'm standing so tall. Bad past behind me, future in my hands. Terminal open, now I'm making new plans. I'm not a criminal, now I'm just running my own path. In love with Linux, leaving behind all the rest. Yeah. Fresh forensics, baby.
This is Linux over everything. From the cuddle to shell, it's all I need. Linux in my veins, yeah, this is what I bleed. Oh, yeah. Linux, baby. Over here, man. This is Linux over everything. From the kernel to shell, it's all I need. Linux in my veins, yeah, this is what I bleed. Linux over everything.
Quit the job, burn the bridge, no plan B in sight. Bet it all on a vision, now I grind every night. Fridge getting empty, but the dream's still alive. Fresh forensics in my chest, that's the reason I survive. No safety net below me, no hand to hold tight. Just discipline daily and the screen glowing white. When the pressure gets heavy, I don't fold, I ignite. Built from the struggle, now I'm sharp in the fight. Cried out the last time, walked in the unknown. No more steady paycheck, just a dream of my own. Silence in your apartment, just the hum of the fan. Either building myself or nobody can. Both parents gone, no mother doubt. Grief in my chest, but I still compile. Tears hit the keyboard, wipe them off quick. Pain turned to focus, now the mindset stick. Bank account low, doing math in my head. How many more weeks till I'm out of this bread? Doubt in the mirror saying, maybe you should quit. I answered back once, now I'm done hearing it. Late nights learn, scripting my fate. Every new skill, pushing open the gate. No applause in the room, just me and the grind. Built from the bottom with a self-taught mind. Quit the job, burn the bridge, no plan B in sight. Bet it all on a vision, now I grind every night. Fridge getting empty, but the dream's still alive. Fresh forensics in my chest, that's the reason I survive. No safety net below me, no hand to hold tight. Just discipline daily and the screen glowing white. When the pressure gets heavy, I don't fold, I ignite. Built from the struggle, now I'm sharp in the fight. People said, be realistic, keep something secure. But safe, never build anything pure. Comfort is a cage dressed up like peace. Dreams die quiet when the risks decrease. Empty fridge, staring back at my pride. Fear tried to move it, I told it don't reside. Hunger in the belly, fire in the core. Every closed door made me kick one more. I studied, I failed, I adjusted the plan. Turned pain into power, became my own man. No investors calling, no rescue in sight. Just passion so loud, it drowned out the fright. When nobody's coming, you become the one. Pressure makes diamonds when the heat don't run. Yeah. Built this from nothing, from loss and from doubt. Fresh forensics rising, that's what this about. Quit the job, burn the bridge, no plan B in sight. Bet it all on a vision, now I grind every night. Fridge getting empty, but the dream's still alive. Fresh forensics in my chest, that's the reason I survive. No safety net below me, no hand to hold tight. Just discipline daily and the screen glowing white. When the pressure gets heavy, I don't fold, I ignite. From nothing to something, I build my own life. Fresh forensic.
It's cold outside, no calls, no text. Day in, day out, it's fresh forensics. Pain in my chest, but I still persist. All I got left is fresh forensics. Ain't nobody checking, ain't nobody blessing. I turned all the rage into fresh forensics. World went quiet, I learned a lesson. Built from the dark, yeah, fresh forensics. Cold outside, no calls, no text. Day in, day out, it's fresh forensics. Pain in my chest, but I still persist. All I got left is fresh forensics. Ain't nobody checking, ain't nobody blessing. I turned all the rage into fresh forensics. World went quiet, I learned a lesson. Built from the dark, yeah, fresh forensics. I burn the old me down, rebuild from the wreckage. Changed my whole lane, still alone in the trenches. Smiles turn fake, yeah, I felt the deception. Closer one swung, I learned my reflection. Blood turned cold when the trust got severed. Family ties left split and shredded. 1 year heavy took hits, I mentioned back to back. Lost left cause I'm carrying embedded. Ain't no safety net, no shoulder, no brakes. Just a screen glowing back in my face. They want me quiet, they want me erased. They take my last breath if it kept them in place. So I lock in deep, will make pain executable. Turn grief to cold, yeah, I make it computable. If they could strip this too, they do it in seconds. That's why I guard my soul with fresh from forensics. Lights cut low, I move in the silence. Every door shut, still I stay disciplined. No fade left, just causing distance. Cold metal hums, the terminal is my witness. No one stood up when my name got questioned. No one spoke when the blade got sharpened. Left to bleed in a cold reception. Learn real fast what belief look like absence. Season of joy, but I'm boxed in frost. Every smile out there feel like a taunt. Room stay full, my chair stay lost. Phone don't buzz, just static in thoughts. No backup plan, no circle tight. Just long nights and terminal light. What started as hope in the dead of night turned to something they won't survive. They laugh when I build with no applause. Watch from afar, you're counting me off. When the numbers climb and the silence calls, we'll see who remembers my cause. Still in this war, no peace, no pause. Me versus the world, fresh scars, raw. Just me and a craft that I never lost. Fresh forensics, I may get lost. Fresh forensics, I may get lost. Fresh forensics, I may get lost. Built in silence, was impressive. So, what's it gonna be? The red pill or the blue pill? Yeah.
Agents on my tail, but I move like Neo. Dodging every bullet, cold bend like zero. Unplugged from the system, no strings on my soul. I'm free from the matrix, taking back control. Agents on my tail, but I move like Neo. Dodging every bullet, cold bend like zero. Unplugged from the system, no strings on my soul. I'm free from the matrix, taking back control. Step out the door, black suits in my shadow. Earpiece humming, that pace never shallow. I see the glitches, green rain on my screen. They try to trap me, but I slip in between. Digital rebels, Morpheus in my ear. Told me the truth, now my path crystal clear. Every hallway a portal, every street a code. I'm a ghost in the system, about to overload. Fresh forensics life, we don't do no texting, living life one command at a time, multiplexing. Move like Neo, feel like a hero. See the future like Leo. At the end of the day, you're either a 1 or a 0. Agents on my tail, but I move like Neo. Dodging every bullet, cold and like zero. Unplugged from the system, no strings on my soul. I'm free from the matrix, taking back control. Agents on my tail, but I move like Neo. Dodging every bullet, cold and like zero. Unplugged from the system, no strings on my soul. I'm free from the matrix, taking back control. They clone and they chase, they'll never relate. I cracked the machine, yeah, I've been my own fate. Phone start ringing, I vanish on cue. One step ahead, like I already knew. Blue pill sleeper, still lost in the trance. But I chose red, gave my mind a new chance. I'm the glitch, the virus, the key in the door. Can't gaze the chosen, I'm ready for war. They think they can track me, but they late to the game. I'm untouchable now, no face, no name. Deeper in the code, watch them scramble for proof. Every move's a signature, but it's never bulletproof. I see the matrix flicker, it's breaking apart. My mind's unlocked, now I'm back to restart. They wanna plug me in, but I'm too far ahead. I'm the future, the glitch, that's why they fear the red. Agents on my tail, but I move like Neo. Dodging every bullet, cold band like zero. Unplugged from the system, no strings on my soul. I'm free from the matrix, taking back control. Agents on my tail, but I move like Neo. Dodging every bullet, cold band like zero. Unplugged from the system, no strings on my soul. I'm free from the matrix, taking back control.
A credit code like I'm built to dissect. Fresh forensics, yeah, we inspect and protect. Wanna talk first, download the signal app. Reach out to freshen and create a chat. We got a red pill, say no to the blue. Just so you know they're coming for you. Agents on the hunt, yeah, they track every move. But freedom's in the code, gotta break, gotta prove. Hack the system like we playing chess. One wrong move, watch your data compress. We the unseen hand, pulling all the strings. Got the keys to the kingdom, dumb and locking the reins. They looking for the leak, we too deep in the game. Encrypted every move, never leave a name. I'm the architect, the one who reshapes the scene. Fresh forensics, I'm the ghost in the machine. Agents on my tail, but I move like Neo. Dodging every bullet, cold band like zero. Unplugged from the system, no strings on my soul. I'm free from the matrix, taking back control. Agents on my tail, but I move like Neo. Dodging every bullet, cold band like zero. Unplugged from the system, no strings on my soul. I'm free from the matrix, taking back control.
Just because I have a past and I'm good with my hands, don't mean I'm about to have you running terminal commands. I've made mistakes, been through the fall, but I'm in love with Linux now. I'm standing so tall, bad past behind me, future in my hands. Terminal open, I'm making new plans. I'm not a criminal, I'm just running my own path. In love with Linux, leave behind all the rats. All because I have a past and I'm good with my hands. Don't mean I'm about to have you running terminal commands. I've made mistakes, been through the fall, but I'm in love with Linux now. I'm standing so tall, bad past behind me, future in my hands. Terminal open, I'm making new plans. I'm not a criminal, I'm just running my own path. In love with Linux, leaving behind all the wrath.
Dark night, streets cold, chasing highs in the haze. Empty bottles, empty pockets, lost in the maze. Friends fell away, tears inside, I hit the floor. Looking for a way, I couldn't take it anymore. Codes and locks weren't just puzzles, they were keys. Linux called my name, whispered, calm in the breeze. Terminal glowing like a beacon in the night. Scripts became my rhythm, learning became my fight. Growth and redemption, days turned to nights and I kept building my skill. From chaos to command line, I found purpose and will. Learning Python, bashing all the tools I could grab. Every pseudo, every script, another brick I had. Keep learning and stay fresh, my mantra, my guide. Turning mistakes into lessons, leaving darkness outside. From root to user, I'm mastering the flow. In love with Linux, I got places to go.
In love with Linux, I got places to go. In love with Linux, I got places to go.
Yeah, because I know my way around the code. And my past was dark, don't mean I'm cold. I've made mistakes, yeah, I've seen the fall. But I'm in love with Linux and I'm standing tall. Bad past behind me, future in my hands. Terminal open, I'm making new plans. I'm not a criminal, I'm just running my own path. In love with Linux, leaving behind all the rest. Just because I have a past and I'm good with my hands, don't mean I'm about to have you running terminal commands. I've made mistakes, yeah, been through the fall, but I'm in love with Linux, now I'm standing so tall. Bad past behind me, future in my hands. Terminal open, now I'm making new plans. I'm not a criminal, I'm just running my own path. In love with Linux, leaving behind all the rats. Just because I have a past and I'm good with my hands, don't mean I'm about to have you running terminal commands. I've made mistakes, in through the fall, but I'm in love with Linux, now I'm standing so tall. Bad past behind me, future in my hands. Terminal open, I'm making new plans. I'm not a criminal, I'm just running my own path. In love with Linux, leaving behind all the rats. Even with a new path, storm still roll my way. Quiet nights alone, nobody here to stay. So I turn to the command line, my best friend. Scripts and terminals a refuge of knowing. People judge the past, can't let go, can't forgive. They don't see the work, the life I'm trying to live. Doors get shut, opportunities slip like sand. But I built my own doors, create with my own hands. Started my own company, put my vision on display. Fresh forensics rising every single day. Channel full of lessons, sharing what I know. Reaching new heights, watching my future grow. It's a hard climb, challenges stacked in rows. But don't give up the fight, that's just how life goes. Through cold, through passion, through each sleepless night. Keep learning, stay fresh, hold the line, hold tight. Just because I have a past and I'm good with my hands don't mean I'm about to act you running, terminal commands. I've made mistakes, yeah, I've been through the fall. But I'm in love with Linux, now I'm standing so tall. Bad past behind me, future in my hands. Terminal open, now I'm making new plans. I'm not a criminal, now I'm just running my own path. In love with Linux, leaving behind all the rest. Just because I have a past and I'm good with my hands don't mean I'm about to act you running, terminal commands. I've made mistakes, yeah, I've been through the fall. I'm in love with Linux, now I'm standing so tall. Bad past behind me, future in my hands. Terminal open, now I'm making new plans. I'm not a criminal, now I'm just running my own path. In love with Linux, leaving behind all the rest. Yeah, fresh oranges, baby.
They told me no, told me I couldn't come through. Every door locked, so I changed what I do. they wouldn't give permission. Now look what I do, I elevated my life. Sudo. They shut me out, left me with nothing to lose. Built it one command at a time, now I'm breaking through. Never needed their permission, I just needed the truth. I elevated my life. Sudo. I begged for a chance, sent the resume out. No reply, no call, just silence and doubt. Everybody smiled when they wanted my cash, but when I needed a hand, they disappeared real fast. Bills on the table, barely food in the fridge. Trying to find one opportunity, one way across the bridge. Nobody saw the vision, nobody saw the flame. They looked at where I've been and tried to keep me the same. But I kept that passion when the bank hit zero. Nobody coming to save me, had to be my own hero. Couldn't get a job, so I went and made one. Built a channel from nothing, now look what it's become. Started with Linux and a dream in my head. Long nights learning while the whole world slept. Every command I type, put another brick down. They shut every door, so I built my own now. They told me no, told me I couldn't come through. Every door locked, so I changed what I knew. They wouldn't give permission, now look what I do, I elevated my life. Sudo. They shut me out, left me with nothing to lose. Built it one command at a time, now I'm breaking through. Never needed their permission, I just needed the truth. I elevated my life. Sudo. Now things are changing, I can feel that shit. Opportunities coming in, like I knew they would hit. Money finally moving, got momentum on my side. Same ones who said no suddenly acting like we're fine. Funny how they show up when the numbers get bigger. Never saw the vision, now they watching every trigger. I remember empty shells, I remember those days. Now people around the world tune in to see what's next. Fresh forensics, built from pressure and pain. Turn a dream into a business, now it's growing again. Community got my back, yeah, they showing me love. Call me the gold views on the rise, yeah, we coming up. From the underdog with nowhere left to go. The people around the world screaming fresh, let's go. And it's who show love when the road got rough. When I needed support, yeah, you showed me in love. I ain't forget the one who believed from the start. The comments, the members, the people showing hard. This ain't just my win, this belongs to us too. They deny my permission, I elevated with sudo. No handouts, no open doors, no backup plan, just a dream, a terminal, and a reason to keep going. They said no access, I said sudo. They told me no, told me I couldn't come through. Every door locked, so I changed what I knew. They wouldn't give permission, now look what I do, I elevated my life. Sudo.